I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hi, turtle. Hi, killer. I'm just doing the stupid thing that you guys want me to do. Second update. There we go. I did the thing. Hate everything. I don't like donation goals, but I did it. So we went and we celebrated Slappy's birthday today. We did a little lunch. I got to hold my great niece. Oh, she's so chunky. She's so chunky and cute. Right. All right. Welcome, collector. Order boxes of legendary toy cars and display them in the shop. Expand your collection with surprise cars from the boxes. Are you ready for your adventure to become the biggest car collector? Let's get started. I actually know a man who vends at markets, like he's vended at some that I've vended at, who actually does this for a living. Or a hobby, I'm not sure, but he does it with like collectible trains, cars, he does Hot Wheels. He also has like generic sets, but like he actually does this. All right, open the wholesaler app on your tablet and place your first order. Okay. Whoa, okay. What am I gonna go? The wholesaler app? Basic supercar box. Put it in my cart, okay. I had to pay $2 in shipping? Fuck that, man. Oh. All right. First thing I'm noticing, get it on low. That should be fine. That's a little better. Oh, okay. Put the products on the shelves. How do I do this? Oh, do I have to open the box? Okay, there we go. There we go. What do I do? E? Oh, no, no. This? Hey. Place? Ah, can I take more than one? Ah, here we go. I want to open some. Can I open some? I open this one? Whoa. 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 That one's tiny and pink. Total value 848. Wait, but if I sell, oh, but one was worth, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7, $8. Okay, so I lost money opening that. But if I open more, can I put the, hang on, where do I see my cars? Collections. Oh. Oh, I can rotate? Oh. So what do I, if I have multiple of them, can I sell them as well? It's called exclusive shop. Interesting. Workers? Oh. Payments. Oh. Store manager? What am I supposed to do? Set the product price? Oh. Approve. Take a surprise box from the shelf and open. Oops. How do I do that? Take it. Open it. I got ahead of myself when I opened the other box. Oh, do I get a purple? Oh. I got a dupe. Okay. I really got ahead of myself here. This is fine. Now I can open the store. Okay, okay, okay. What do I do with this box? Do I have a trash can? Do I... Is there a rubbish? Oh. How do I... Oh no. Oh. Never mind, I sold the box for $1. Okay. How do I open my store? Ooh. Move mug? Yep. Abra the caffeine. Ah. Place the products into the shopping bag to complete the order. Well, no one's come to buy anything yet. How's everyone doing, by the way? Is everyone doing well? Everybody doing fine and dandy? Come in and buy my stuff, yo. You coming in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. How many are you buying? Oh. Okay. Do I scan them? What do I do? Oh, okay, so 37.50. Now you're ready. Fill the shelves, start selling, and make your store the best store in the city. Got it. Giving 15. How do I give it to you? How do I finalize the sale? What do I do? Oh, space bar. Fuck, I'm in it. Hello, Danny. What am I doing here? 37. Oh, I'm kind of framey and it saddens me. You need 1250? Oh, what am I doing? How do I... Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I take my money back?
Get a baseball bat and beat the...
No, I... Oh. It's... Oh my god. Why are you awake right now? How are you doing, Wa? Oh, shit. Space. What's the hunt house? $20. 12. 5. Pay. Take money. I sold out. How do I get off the... What am I playing? Supercar collector something? Oh god, what do I do? What does hunt house mean? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, throw. I don't know what I'm buying. Throw it. I think I just want all the yellow ones, right? Oh, maybe not. That one's only $5. Throw it. I just found a $600 car. No! Yeah, it's all framey, and I've got it on as low as it goes. It won't go any lower. Unless, would this help? I don't know if that'll help.
You do need another drink.
That help or did that hurt? I can't tell. Oh, I don't. I've got a little bit of water. Oh no, I only have like $50. This costs 200? What do I do? Oh no, what do I do? I hydrated, by the way. Collection. Can I sell you? Where did all those cars I just bought go? Like, where did that... What do I do? Hope I can get my new parts soon. Guess what do I do? I can't afford it. Yeah, I've got the goal up. What? I genuinely don't know what to do. Oh. Look, it's an $80-something car. What do I do with you? Can I sell them? Look, I have a $600 car. How do I sell you? Whoa, I bought a heap of these ones. Look, that one's $74. Can someone Google how I sell them? Surely I can sell them. Oh, end to start a new day. What do I do? By placing them on display stands or setting the prices so you can use the bundle tape. So do I need a specific type of fucking furniture? Can I not just put them on here? Did I fuck up? Do I need to start again? I'm just not gonna go in there this time. Fuck the supercar thing. Yep, okay. How much money have I got? 1,000? Oh, go there. Oh wait, I forgot to open the box, place the box down. Open the box, place the box, place the box. Okay, so we're gonna take them all. No, take them all. Do you think I'll buy them at 15?
Meow?
Yeah, pretty much, Chai. Oh. Didn't realize I still had more. Okay, take a surprise box from the shelf and open it. $8 car. Now open it. Oh wait, open the car collection. Now open my store. I'm ready. Hello, sir. It's when I look over there I get framey. When I look in here, I'm not as bad. Does he not like my price? My price too high, maybe? I go down $1. You buy. She buy! She buy! She buy! How much change? Yes. Bless you! Go $13.99? No. 36. Why would you give me a 50? Oh, look at this one in the orange dress. Is she coming in? Look at her boots. How are you doing, Wah and Chai? How are you guys both doing? 42. Oh, what did I do? Oh. I forgot how to take my money back. Oh, wait. She gave me exact? Oh, I'm so stupid. $28. You've been better? Oh, what's up? Should I stock the shelf more? God, the chug is real. Right, what do you need? 42. Change of $2. Oh, why does he have those shoes on with that outfit? I don't like that. The number of vehicles in the hunt house that you have not yet added to your collection. Okay. Why does nobody like you, Wah? Why do you think that? Are you gonna make me say nice things? You know I don't like saying nice things, Wah. You gave me exact money. Oh, I don't like that haircut. Look at that haircut. Yeah, buy my things, bitch. I like that one's hat. Okay, we're doing all right. We're gonna hit level 2, I think. Yeah, we did it. What is the sound of unnecessary angst? We're almost back at 1,000 though. 1,000 is where we started. We're making what, $4 a box? There we go. One more sale and we're gonna be above the money that we had for this chat totally. Oh god, that hair again. Oh, is there different like top, like fringy bits? God, I'm so sexy. Oops. Oh, I want this. No. I'm closed? I guess I'm fucking not closed. Whatever. That was random. Alright, open the box. This goes on the wall? Dude. I hope I can move that. Wait, should I only be selling dupes? Hold on. How do I take it back? Oh, I can just display them. Okay, okay. F to open. We're opening some boxes, you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a dupe. We can sell the dupe. Like, am I supposed to collect them all? Ooh. Oh, there's a turn all button. Jesus Christ. Yeah, wish I saw the turn all button before. Okay, okay. Wait, let me get my other box. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open a whole box and we're gonna sell a whole box, right? That sounds like a good plan, yeah? Ooh. Oh, am I getting XP for opening them as well? $8 car. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, hang on. First of all, can I take my car back? Hang on. Enable. I take no. Ah. Okay. Oh, send to collection. There we go. Okay. So we're only gonna put duplicates up there. I think we've got a fair few duplicates now that we can pop up. Sick. Okay, so now I should be able to sell that. Right. Order by price. Is it doing the most expensives at the top? I think it is, right? Oh, wait, can I order by count? and jack up the price on them? Just lurking in a game. You playing some Hunt, Mama? Oh, only one goes on the bottom? Okay. I'm playing some Battlefield. I mean, yay. All right, I'm gonna see. All right, let's see. If it's okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna round it up. So if it's 8, I'm gonna make it 9. Otherwise you wouldn't be playing it. Fair. If it's 4, whatever, I'm gonna make it 5. I'm gonna round it up to the nearest dollar is my plan. It's fun when you play in a lobby of friends. It can be. Depends on the people, I guess. Me and my $2 cars. There we go. All right, let's go to a new day. We almost got to level 3. Things expensive. You aren't doing solos or campaign? Fair, 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 fair. Very fair. Let's see how they go. I'm hoping we sell some of the cars on the wall. No one's coming in. Oh, hello. Would you like to procure some car? Buy a car! Too expensive! Get fucked! Oh. Oh no. Discount everything by 1 cent, but then I have to deal in cents. Maybe I have to go market price and up it by 10%. Or look at the cars, you fuck. You have a shitty shirt on. Such a weird hat, weirdo. You need 12. Why I gave you that? Oh, this one's buying a car! Yeah, those people are just cheapskates. Oh. You're buying a $2. You're buying a $2 car, and you gave me a 50. Who does that? Oh, have I already sold that car before? I must have done because it auto priced. Jesus. Yeah, buy my vehicles. 19. What do you need? $6. Should I buy more? Oh, I'm wondering if I should buy another box of those. I'm running out of them. I think I'm gonna buy another box. Wait. But I can buy... Is that just the same thing but better? Run. Yeah, get him on the shelf. Oh, it's like double layer. Whoa! That's an expanding car. It was a snowman with a blue scarf. Cashier also talked to me and told you how. Oh, that's nice. Swear to God, why would you give me 50? Oh. Oh, I did the wrong price. What am I doing? I feel like I need to put more cars up. Oh. No. Look at all my $2 cars. Oh, did we close? I think we closed like forcefully. Things expensive. It's like they're all a bit sus, a little bit. What did we unlock for getting level 3, I wonder? Daily rent for the store calculator. This is okay. Slappy got a car launcher today. Should I buy one of these? Did I accidentally put 2? I did. Alright, we have $63 dues. Oh, I can only put 1? Okay. I would like these to be $3, please. Why can I only hold 1? Would like these to be $7, please. Guys, should I open more packs? What are you working on, Turtle? Oh, cute. Oh, turn all you dingus. New car. Two new cars. Hell yeah. Let's see how we do. So the store's open for what, 9 hours? Is that right? 9 hours, 12 hours? Because it looked like it was open from 9 till 9. How much was that shelf? It was expensive, wasn't it? You in all the red, come in. You in the green dress, come in. You in the white, you're coming in, aren't you? Yes, come in, come in. I want to go suss this thing out. What is this? Oh, I have to be level 10. Okay, never mind then. I might have to change the price of the vehicles. They're not wanting to buy them. I go market price plus 10% then. Oh, you bum. Oh, I've got so many people. Oh, I've got so little frames. Oh. I love it when they give me exact. The number, 4,000 vehicles I don't own over there. Yes, buy my car. You're too expensive. Market price. Also, why does only one car fit on this shelf? I feel like 3 cars could have fit there. So little frames, so little frames. We may be switching games because these frames are not fun, dude. Bought a vehicle and a thing. What do you need? 7 cents change. No, give that back. Yeah, come buy my stuff. Yeah, come buy it. You fell asleep on your desk? What? Hi, Crow. What's going on, Wah? Why not, Wah? What's going on? What are you, 316? Oh, that one is just market price $2. Okay. You need. Shit ton of nightmares all of a sudden. Oh, that's not good, dude. New day. Stress. I would say stress, fuck me. Yeah, it's the impending doom that is life coming at you. One 6.81. I was just talking with husband about it in the car on the way to the cafe today, where so our nephew is currently having a grippy sock holiday, and he's early 20s, like he's young. He's like 22 or 23. So he's a young lad, and it's sad because like he's so stressed and overwhelmed by life, you know? He's clearly got some depression or anxiety going on, and like it's a very real thing that happens with young people, especially like late teens, early 20s, because like that's when life sort of really starts to hit you, you know? You've got to figure out what you're doing with life, where you're gonna go, like what are your goals? I remember it. It was a hard time. It was really rough. Should I buy more of the packs? Too expensive! Get fucked! Yeah, but see, you can't, in my opinion, not to say that you can't, but I don't think you should feel that way because you're young, and as you said, you've just finished school. So is it really a waste if you've just finished school? You know? You've done what your life's purpose is currently, and that was school. You can't really hate on yourself, like, when you've, like, you know. Like, look, I didn't even finish school. I was a high school dropout. Secondary school dropout. I'm Australian. You know? At least you finished. Yeah, buy my vehicles, bitch! The frames. Six. $29.88. Doing things that were not school. It's a mix of outside pressures to be this. Yeah, but no one person can be the best human ever. No one is perfect. Everyone is imperfect. Like, that's just, like, we're human. Fuck you. Thanks, boo-boo. Hell yeah, cheese. Sage would be making fun of me right now. How much is that shelf? I feel like I need another one of those. I swear to God. Why would you pay me in a 50? Jesus. That is good mashed potato. Hold for chicken and mashed potato. Right, I feel like I need to buy. They went up in price. don't like that. We're nearly level 4. That's good. How many things did this bitch just get? Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Wait a second. Okay, we're still earning money on them. Too expensive! You're too expensive, bitch! Uh, 17.24. Imagine walking into a store, looking at one thing and going, too expensive, and walking out. Oh, come on, we're 5 XP away. Ma'am, you're gonna have to wait while I cut my food, thank you. I wonder why I unlocked at level 4. 31 time. That unlocks at level 5. Oh. Paint table. Should I be spending all of my money on this? Probably not. Oh, the chug. Oh, the chug. Four. She bought 2 of the same car. Oh my fuck. 5. Oh. Uh. 18.26. Ma'am, you do not have a shirt on. I need to put more cars up. Eh. Hey, don't pick them while I'm putting them. Is it all full? I think it's all full. Yeah. Oh, 6, 5, 12, 13, no, 13.7. Oh, I like her hat. The stuff on my lower shelves isn't really selling very well. Hi, Jay. I think I want to buy more of those skill packs, right? Let's do 2 of them. Because they sold really well. Oh, the chug, the chug, the chug. I haven't sold a single one of these yet. The little replacement wheels are selling though. I can open this? I don't know what that did for me. Oh, the chug. Oh, please no. Alright. I'll wait for the customers and I'll eat while I wait. Ow. Not too expensive. Oh no. I don't think they want to buy my stuff. Yeah? I wish I had taken a photo, you bum. Let me sell this car. $62. They wore a hole in the ankle of their favorite sock. Dude, I hate wearing a hole in my favorite socks. I'm so particular with socks. So when I find a pair that I like genuinely really like, or like, you know, that I can tolerate wearing, I often wear them to death. Might try these at $3.50. $0.07. Yeah, I have a lot of sensory issues when it comes to socks and like my feet in general. I much prefer to be barefoot all the time, which obviously I can't do. Why did I go 2 5s and not just a singular 10? What is wrong with me? 142. 350. Let's get some more cars up. Oh, whoops, incorrect. There we go. Up here. Finally, someone bought one of those green things. Ma'am, once again, no shirt. Jesus. What other projects have you been working on recently, Jay? Oh, really? That's cool. $8.8. Oh, this will be our last customer of the day. Almost all of our little wheel kits are gone. I'm hesitant to buy more though because it's taking so long to sell them. Let's restock our shelving. Okay, I need the tea. I need the tea. What's going on with the commission? Oh, that all caps okay so means business. I've had my fair share of cunty commissioners. Let me just say. Okay. Do I need to adjust any of these? Oh. How much will... That's down in price. Again with the shirtless. Mr. Nipple! Honey. 8.93. Oh lordy, we need to get more cars up. Oh, we really might have to swap what we're doing here, you guys. Really? You couldn't just... I want to open this one. Mr. Nipple! 30 and 85. Oh, I need a 10. You're too expensive, motherfucker. You immediately put your... Yeah, I'm gonna read it here in a second when my day is finished. I'm full. Did you have leftovers? Scrape it all onto one plate. Yeah, I'm bloody chockers. When's the Animal Crossing update coming out? Does anyone know? Oh. You're too expensive! Uh, 12. Yeah, my computer's not enjoying this. I think I'm gonna have to swap what I'm doing. Ugh. Should I do some puzzles? All right, that was my last customer. All right, let me have a look here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, and then? Oh god, there's an and then. Let's save the game. I don't know what these are. There we go. Let's exit the game. Let's swap over because my computer is struggling. Let's do more of my zombie puzzles because I would like to get the 100% on that. And we're about halfway on it. Should I go for the survive 15 minutes? Come on, give me the thing. Oh my god, let me alt tab. Okay. Now I can alt tab. Here we go. Boom, boom. Get the game up at least. Here we go. Let's do that one. Let's do... Updated. There we go. Options menu. Let's get the music off. Get the effects down as well. I am waiting for this and then. What was my grenade button? Q. We're gonna go for the survive 15 minutes so that I can get that achievement out of the way. I can't pause this to read that. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, the device can't be hang on, I'm trying to read it while also surviving the zombies. So the device can't be touching the yarn. all the buttons. What? Oh my god. Just going through your mother, you have to be like, okay. And tell her that you either need a fucking picture with her medical device on. Yeah. It is so hard to read this with like 3 words in between killing zombies. So you can see where it goes, or you need to have exact measurements. Yeah. And where it is relative to her ear, but the top and back. Yeah. You haven't heard from her all. Surviving and reading is actually difficult. Wait, so it needs its own hole entirely. You don't know where it's located. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this is why I stopped doing any sort of wearable commission for people if they are not within like a reasonable drivable distance from me. Because if I cannot fit the thing to someone, if it like has special requirements or whatever, I won't do it. Things like a basic hat or a basic scarf or like things that are basic with a basic like one measurement, I'll do, right? But if I can't put the thing on you, like if it's semi-complex and I can't put it on your body, I'm not doing it. I'm just not. It's different if it's for a kid though, like, because kids' clothes are a little easier to deal with because you don't have to think about like the curvature of a body or like the breasts on a woman or anything like that. Like it is significantly easier for someone to be like, oh, can I get a size whatever in kids? And then I can just look up a measurement for a kid's garment in that size, you know? Found out today that my niece, the one that married Ian, she said, oh, I love crochet and knit clothing. I think I'm gonna make my great niece a little cardigan, a little cotton cardigan for Christmas. Oh, Cat! I'm so sad you weren't there today, Cat. It was really sad with how many people turned up. It was just my niece and nephew and their 5-month-old and grandma and a friend of ours. Grandpa wasn't there, great-gran wasn't there. Aunties weren't there. Yeehaw! I know you had obligations and stuff, so that's fine, but it's just sad, you know? I'm sad for my baby. I can't believe we're only 4 minutes into this nightmare. We have 11 more minutes to go. Comment saying that the maximum amount of zombies you can have on your screen is 60 and that you can run circles around them. Dare I try it? See, I'm sort of like grouping them up. Oh, should I? Yeah, right. A special visit would be so nice. We need to come see your house though, dude. Oh, I didn't see that zombie behind the Zed. Ooh. Look at my little pile of zombies. Let's go up through here. Go up in through here. Is there no more spawning? They must have lowered how many there can be. Because that doesn't feel like 60. That feels more like maybe 30. Now I can just run in circles for 10 minutes. I want to throw a grenade at them so bad. Look at my little pile of brain eaters. Oh, they're morphing into one. At least I can read chat easier now. Do you often take commissions for like clothing or accessories, Jay? My computer was starting to chug a bit more, so I've swapped over to some puzzles. And yes, I know that this doesn't look like puzzles. It will be puzzles in approximately 9 minutes. Yeah, it was getting a bit more framey, so... A lot of the time it's pretty simple, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, there's an achievement to survive for 15 minutes. So I've grouped all of my however many zombies into one. And I'm running in circles around them so I don't die. Because no more can spawn. And I'm just waiting out my timer. Because this is easier than killing them all. Because if I keep killing them, more keep spawning. Like, and I've already done the achievements for killing X amount. Once I've done this, I think all the achievements left will be just doing the puzzles in this one. You've made fitted hoodies for people? Oh, fuck yeah. It's nice when people are cooperative and like, if you need measurements, they can give you measurements and yada, yada, yada. But when you get someone who's like just... either not cooperative or doesn't understand what you need or I don't know, like people can be I'm hiding. Peekaboo. I want to throw a grenade at them so badly. We're over halfway. Here we go, we're coming in on the 8-minute mark. Ooh. If I'm at 8, how many minutes have I got left? 7? That sounds about right. You made lap blankets for wheelchair users. Yeah. I too walk with, I call it a walking stick, but yeah, I walk with a cane too. Well, if you're in chat, look up that game I said. It's a pretty fun game. Apparently it has co-op now. Yeah, my whack stick. The boy thinks it's his stick. Depends on the size, depends on how long it takes. So because I do crochet as a business, I have a pricing structure and I can work out a rough price on what something is gonna cost without even having to make it. Like I have a calculator to like tell me, so I can give people a relatively accurate quote. But yeah, it depends on how big it is, what yarn you're using, how much stuffing is going into it. Like there are many factors. I'm going to assume that you're using worsted weight yarn, which it's an unfortunate thing because a lot of people often associate size with value. So despite small things being more fiddly and sometimes more difficult, which would, you know, give them a higher price, or like small things being more intricate, like my 10-inch models, people never want to pay what they're worth, right? They take me a long time to do. And they're a lot more fiddly. Like I use multiple hook sizes on them. I custom do all the outfits on them and things like that, but people won't pay what they're truly, truly worth, right? Well, yeah, and the time it takes, yeah. But working in a smaller yarn often means you have to underprice things. Sorry, you guys, I got weird hiccups. Because again, people associate size with price. So the bigger the item, the more people are willing to pay. The smaller the item, the less people are willing to pay. So you have to take that into account too. And that's usually from like an outsider's perspective, like for someone who doesn't crochet or knit or, you know, do something of that sort, you know, or sew or whatever. Someone who doesn't hand make stuff, right? Because often people who don't hand make or craft or whatever, they don't understand just how much time goes into things. So they have a warped view on it. And people often forget like labor is a thing. And that's a lot, like large in part to the fact that we live in such like an instant gratification world where like people can go on Amazon or Temu or whatever, buy a thing and they can have it in a few days, and they forget that like there are people behind them being like making things, or you know, people running the machines that are making the things. Like a lot of people forget about the labor that goes into things. What pattern are you working from? That would be my first question. Also 4.5 minutes to go. It's from a YouTube video. How big is it gonna, what yarn does the person in the video use? That's my next question. Four minutes to go. Here we go. Zai should not play Subnautica. Zai is afraid of the ocean. Oh, so are they using something like, did they tell you what yarn? Zai's computer probably can't run Subnautica right now. What? Wah! Should you stream? Yes. Do you want to drop a link to the tutorial? And I'll look at it in 3 minutes and however many seconds. Also, you guys, if you haven't voted for the nail color, make sure you do. It's in the polls channel in Discord. This Thursday is when I'm gonna go get my nails did. Here we go, 3 minutes. You can do either. Turtle is using a generic worsted acrylic, from my understanding. Yes! Yes, Wah! Yes! Do the thing, Wah! When did poop quiz become a thing? Wednesday? This is riveting content, you guys. A little over 2 minutes to go. Stream! Wah! Oh. The music is from my playlist, though, not the game, so... Less than 2 minutes to go. I really want to throw a grenade. Stream what? Stream yourself pooping. I don't know. Maybe don't stream yourself pooping. Not on Twitch. I'm sure there's an audience for that, just not on Twitch. Minute and a half to go. Woo woo. Imagine if I just walked into the zombies on accident. Bye, Wah. Wah, shout yourself out. A minute to go. Wait, really? That's amazing, Jay. How many turtles did you do again? 30 seconds to go, hell yeah. You almost forgot how to spell your own name. Oh, wow. What are you gonna stream while? Ten seconds. Right, 189. 249. 49. How many was that? 189 to 2, is that 50? Also, no, that is 60. There was 60. Right. Some of the other achievements we have are... No, wait, I already did this one. Did I already do that one? No, I didn't already do that one. What am I doing? Oh, I just lost my edge piece. I need to use a claymore. Wait, can I put a claymore now? At this. And I need to throw a grenade. Trip him. Beautiful. That's an achievement done. Six, one for each shift, and then 2 mini turtles for the DB and the whole mini charity run. Oh! Dare I say I'm proud? Oh. Oh. I can't wait to finish this one because it's not as reactive as some of the others like the other puzzle games by the same developers in terms of picking up the pieces. It's quite annoying. Post it, yeah, post it in the Discord. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, you're not a piece I wanted. Oh, yeah, you are. I just saw my corner. There it is. Oh, thanks. No other zombies have come for a hot minute. I wonder why. This might be all our edges. I'm not sure. Chody. That one. Oh, not that one. This one. Not this one. There's my little chody bit. Oh, there you go. Can I? Oh. Why can't I? Oh, I already have a grenade. I don't know how to throw a grenade. It is in fact Q. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ace, maybe? Posted? I will look momentarily. Am I oh, I am. Look at that. That one. That one. That one. That one. I'm definitely missing a lot of the left and right edges. There's an edge. That's an edge. That's amazing. That's a lot of money. All right, I have to, do I have to Oh shit, do I have to kill it with a grenade? Blow him up. All right, hang on. Let me look at the turtle. Zzz. Oh my god. That's so amazing. What else was I doing? Checking my achievements as well. I just want to see if I've got any more to like blow them up or anything like that. Puzzle level, puzzle level. Nope, from here on out, we just need to complete the puzzles. Yeah, I saw that. So how proud of yourself are you? That's so good. Flaming fire, crispy fire. What are we doing here? Start grabbing all the fiery bits. That's a fiery bit. You're already planning next year's? That's awesome. That is so awesome. Have you seen what I'm currently working on, Jay? So, have you seen my sea babies? I'm assuming you've seen my sea babies, the little my little $10 items. Hey, mama. Have you not seen my sea babies? Please hold. Please hold. Hold for camera. Let me get the light on. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Try to sleep. You couldn't. You started cleaning for an hour. Now you're officially in bed. Here are my sea babies. This is not a sea baby. The boy has put this in. This is a troll head. Ignore the troll head. So my sea babies are little sea creatures. Well, they originated as sea creatures. They were originally whale, manta / stingray, crab, starfish, octopus. It's now expanded into also having frog, spider, axolotl, turtle. And I plan to release them in sets of 3s for patterns, but I am making 80 of them. So 20 of them I already had, 20 of them were old stock. Like this guy is an old stock one who just isn't selling, so I pulled him out. This was an old stock one. Here's an octopus. Oh, they're a bit fluffy. They need to be lint rolled before I set the packaging up. But basically, so these are for charity, right? So I sell them at $10 a pop. So I'm donating not only about 38 hours of my time, but $800 worth of product, plus the cost of the lollipops, plus the cost of the bags. So what it is that I'm doing, it's for a local cat shelter who we, if you need help with it, I need to take a look at that pattern still, Turtle. I will look at that in just a second. I'm doing these up. I need to measure this lollipop because I'm actually going to print out stickers to go on these as well that says dairy-free, nut-free, because I don't want any kids to miss out, because like my son's dairy and nut allergic, right? He's peanuts, tree nuts, dairy, dust mites, very minorly fish. Like he's a very energy prone boy. And I know that there are a lot of parents that if they can't see the brand, so these are branded, these are the Chupa Chups, right? So a lot of parents won't even like Google ingredients or anything like that. So I made sure to get branded lollies, and I'm gonna put on dairy-free, nut-free for people who don't want to go ahead and Google, because basically what it is my friend who works at a cat shelter, she did this last year for the first time, and she did up 50 goodie bags that is also a treasure trail, and it's all located in the town that the shelter is in. So all the small businesses, if they have a storefront, what it is like you get like this check mark, like checkboxy list thing inside the goodie bag, right? So because I don't have a storefront, my stuff's just going inside the bag, right? With like a bunch of other stuff from other small businesses are just going to go in the bag. My business card is also going to be in these, and all 80 of the goodie bags will have one of these, right? And my friend said that my shit's going to be the best shit in there, because a lot of other businesses just throw in like lollies and shit, which is why I'm going the extra mile to make sure that it's going to say dairy-free, nut-free on it for kids who can't have dairy and nut. But yeah, so all the bags are going to get a little plushie from me and a lolly from me. And then there's going to be like other businesses, like I think my friend's cafe is in on it, and the kids get to go in, do the treasure trail thing, and it's like it runs from December 1st till 24th, and it encourages people to not only support the cat shelter by buying their kids this like treasure trail bag with all the goodies in, but it also supports other small businesses by encouraging people to go and explore the town and go into these small business storefronts, right? So like it's a really cool thing. So it's not just supporting the cats, it's also supporting small business, which is why I'm like all for it, right? All for it. This is also, that's the cat shelter that we raised money for earlier in the year. Also, Kat, I know you just lurked, but we should do the treasure trail with our kids. But yeah, so I'm gonna measure this later, print out, I've got a silhouette, which is like a cricket. I'm gonna print out the stickers. My husband said he'll sticker them all. And then when I'm done crocheting them, we're almost done. I don't know where my other box went. My other box is on the other side of the room. This is about half of them. I still have to finish the other half of them, which will also be assembling these, like the little baggies on the stream. They will be dropped off on Thursday. So I need to get these done before Thursday. They're mostly done though. All the frogs are done, all the crabs are done. So that's 30 plus the 20 I had. So that's 50 plus there's a couple of extras in there already. So yeah, I'm more than halfway done. A box of bodies, yeah. But yeah, so you guys will get to see every single one as I bag them up. But yeah, I too enjoy doing things for charity. But yeah, that's my sea babies. Oh, let me actually show you. So this is a crab. It's being really blown out by the light because I'm really close to the camera. So this is the crab, and they're all completely no-so. Right, little snippies. Frog. They all get little different faces. I showed you an octopus. Here's a starfish. Nope, that's a whale. Never mind. I know there's a starfish in here. Here's a spider. Really simple. Just 8 little legs. I do red eyes on them and little white fangs. This one is a stingray or a manta ray with fluff from a friend. Oh, no, that's another stingray. That's a whale. I love this. I also make these out of like, that was the very last of that ball. This was the very last of this ball. I make a lot of them out of my scraps. Here's a starfish. Worst example because it's a dark one. But there's a starfish. What else are we missing? There are no turtles in here, and there are no axolotls in here because those two sell too much for me to warrant giving them away on donation, unfortunately. Like I sold something like 60 something of my little axolotls in 8 months. So I cannot justify giving them away when they sell that quickly. Dye-free candies and food stuff. Oh, I'll have to check that out. But yeah, so these are all getting given away for little kids. There's another octopus. And I really like my little octopuses. They're not super popular, but they actually have like the little, like a bit of shaping in them to tilt their head. See? So proud of them, but they don't sell very well. It's mostly just for, oh, here's another starfish. They're all a little squishied in there at the moment. Fab. They can't have dyes. Oh, really? A lot of the dyes aren't good for kids anyway, right? What yarn size did I use for the hippo? It is technically considered a 6 super bulky. It's a little bit smaller than like a banat blanket. Oh my god, Beans, the cats. Ugh. Yum earth. I have never seen an organic lollipop before. That's really cool. Oop. Smashed my keyboard there a little bit. Really? That's crazy. Oh, I think I just dropped a piece accidentally. Let's grab all of these. Oh, that's an edge piece. Hello. What am I looking for? Ones like this, I think. Yep. Where do you go there? I don't know what this dark area is either. Oh, a zombie.
Oh yeah.
Puzzles have many pieces, thank you. Hell yeah, Jay. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys, the yarn that I didn't fuck it up, but the yarn that I attempted to wind on the winder that didn't go so well, husband is gonna fix it up for me. He's gonna ball it all up for me so that I can keep working on the scarf. I'm so mad at it. If it could happen, yeah. I use Mix It Up is the bot that I use, and it's just a function within the bot that uses, it uses like the Twitch timing on it or some crap. Like it taps into the Twitch. It's coding magic. I don't know. It's magic. Oh. I don't know how to do it with other bots. I just know how to do it with Mix It Up. Also, I highly recommend Mix It Up as a bot. It's a good bot. What bot do you use, out of curiosity? I always like to know what bots people use. Oh, I didn't realize that piece snapped there. That's good. Hello, Zambini. Can I actually hit the zombie? Fuck. Neither of those go there. Yeah, you can add fun sound alerts too. I feel like for my own sake, I need to add Mix It Up. M-I-X, so M for mustache, I for indigo, X for xylophone. I feel like I need to, for my own sake, because I only have one monitor. That's actually why the main reason I switched on to Mix It Up from what I was using, which was just a Stream Elements bot, is because I needed something, I needed something to yell at me when an ad break was coming, because I never knew. And I was like, okay, how can I go about this? How can I get myself yelled at when there's an ad coming? Because I need to know. X is for Zytheria. You're right. I missed that one. For shame. For shame. That piece out of here. I don't like that one. I'll go over here. No, it didn't. I'll go over here. Gimme. You go here? Oh, Oh, it does go there. You posted the blanket? Oh, I want to look. Hang on. I actually just started a blanket yesterday, I think. Just a simple corner to corner. Oh my god, Jay, that is looking beautiful. Hold. Look at that, you guys. Isn't that fucking stunning? The one thing that I'm gonna mention, and only because it's so glaringly obvious to my eye, is that the center is twisted, but that is not on you. That is not on you. That's on the pattern, because it's all worked in the continuous on the same side. That's just a problem when you don't swap sides. Yeah, this is gorgeous. You're sick of looking at it? I don't blame you. That is stunning. Yeah, see, you can see that it's like slightly cocked. No one else will notice that. I love the, I said this when you first shared it. I love the color palette. It is stunning. It potentially could fix the twist, but since the only bit that's twisted is this hex part, it wouldn't be worth it, really. And again, that's just, it's a thing that you commonly see in like granny squares where people don't where people don't flip them. Like if you work something and just chain up and go round on the same side every time, it will twist slightly. It's just part of the nature of it. Because when we do stitches, we don't actually stitch in a vertical, when we stitch, it's not up and down like this. Depending on whether we're left or right-handed, our stitches actually lean, which is what causes that to happen, right? And it's unavoidable if you don't swap every, like if you don't flippity-floppity. Well, not every, like every other, you could get away with it. But yeah, in patterns like that, it's standard that you don't turn your work. So it's just part of a game of patterns like that. Ah, zombie. Even the one that I did for my niece, I forget what pattern that was, that even twisted. I can't for the life of me remember what that pattern was. It was beautiful, I remember that. Where's the face on this thing? Over here? The early 2000s, late 90s Hot Topic. Yes! You're so right. Where do you go? Oh, that one goes there. Oh, there we go. What am I even looking at? Oh. Oh, I forgot it's some weird numb thing. Turns out the steroids they gave you are the most common side effect is no fucking way, dude. That feels like an oversight on their part, honestly. They shouldn't be giving you something that's going to cause you not to sleep. I'm going to ask the question again. Does anybody know when the Animal Crossing update is coming? I need to know. Why have I got all these pieces up here? Can we get out? You can't stop sweating. Mm-hmm. Where do you go? Even, what am I looking at? Oh, there we go. Oh, zombies. Oops. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh! Oh, rude. Go away, zombie. Sometimes, turtle, yeah. Are we done? Yeah, okay, we're done with the wave. The good thing about having done all the other achievements now is that for the next, like the rest of the game, wait, what? Oh, that's when the updates come. Fucking hell. I was like, what's happening in January? Why am I dumb? Why am I actually dumb? Ask a question, get an answer, get confused. Go. Live. Live over here? You do. Oh, found an eyeball. That's a neck. What is this? What is this? Where did you... Oh, there? Oh, that's of this thing. Your Crohn's is upsetting spaghetti. I hate that for you. I really do hate that for you. So, do you guys want to hear something super cute about the boy? You go. Eat it here. Today, we did his birthday cake at the cafe. And as soon as the candles were lit, he was like, I know what to do here. And started blowing. And we were like, no, no, baby, hold on. We got to sing you a song. We got to sing you a song. Wait, baby, wait. He blew the candles out so many times. We started singing to him, and both me and my mother-in-law, like, several times had to shove our hands in front of his face to stop him from blowing out the candles. He managed to get them blown out before we finished the song, but it's whatever. He was so excited. And he goes, I want to bite. We're like, hold on, babe. We gotta light the candles. We're gonna sing to you. I want to bite. Oh, he's so precious. Zombie. He was so excited though. You go. No, you've got that color in you. Where do you go? Where do you belong? Oh, over here. No? No. Over here? No. Over here. Part of that is due to my parenting. What's part of my parenting? Oh, I forgot to unthingy this. We don't need this link anymore. Unpin. Oh, how precious he is. Don't compliment me. Is that another zombie? Get out of here. Oh, let me... I need to hurry up and finish this puzzle so I don't have to deal with the zombies anymore. Where does this go? Where do you live? Nuh-uh. Up there? I don't know how I'm getting this lost on this puzzle. No, not there. Over here. Yeah. There we go. He did try to pull the candles out though. He's like, he just wanted to eat it. That's all he wanted. All right, now we can go no zombie mode. Oh, that's cute. Like playing card bits. Oh, I see my edges in there. Gimme. My biggest critique about this game in this series is that as the levels progress, they're getting more and more pieces. And I prefer to do the ones with more pieces first. Oh, you're not the one I wanted. So it's like a minor bother, you know? I have forgotten entirely what we are putting together. Did I do the menu thing? What menu thing? Oh, I did, yeah! We did it when I opened the game up just before. I grouped all the 60 zombies up and just walked circles around them. And it worked really well, and then I threw a grenade at them at the end. I wanted to throw a grenade at them for so long though, and I kept saying, I was like, there's a top piece, a side piece, a top piece. So yeah, I think tomorrow, we're going to be doing some more Don't Starve with Rav and Freaky Weeky, and then the rest of the week is going to be crochet, 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 and crochet, unless I get done what I need to get done. So I need to get done the rest of the ADC babies and package all those little bits up so I can take them on Thursday. And then I also need to get done, I have to do Gizmo. I have to do Gizmo. I need to get him ready for this weekend on Saturday, I think my market is. Well, not this weekend, because it's currently the weekend. I had to do 15 minutes in one go, which was a little annoying, but it's fine. Once I grouped them up, it wasn't too bad. I think I did like 3 minutes or so. The proper way, like actively killing. And then I was like, hold on a second. But yeah, I've got to get Gizmo done, and then I realized with the Cookie Mouse that I made recently, I accidentally left its tail off, so I need to put a tail on her. And also we need to make the second Cookie Mouse so that I can get those shipped off. I'm gonna need to take some photos of them too, because I want to put them on Instagram. Oh my god, give me that edge piece, thank you. You're playing, oh really? Oh, yeah, because I raided into Rav. I was really sad, actually. We were supposed to go live a lot earlier, like quite a few hours earlier. Oh. So I actually used to, so that's what I call my 6-inch model. Is what that pattern is. I used to, and I wish I had photos, but I learnt the hard way to save my photos of the stuff that I make in triplicate, minimum triplicate. So I have the photos on the cloud, on my phone. Well, not necessarily on my phone, all of them, but like on Discord, on my computer, because I used to keep all of my photos just on an external hard drive. And my ex spilled an entire can of Pepsi on my external hard drive and it fried it, and I even like it was like all my files got corrupt. The thing, like you couldn't even like open the thing. I sent it off to get it repaired and everything, and it was just so fried. Because like the Pepsi got like inside it and shit, and I lost all of my portfolio, which I'm so sad about still to this day, because like that was so many commissions worth of work that I no longer have like photos of. And I didn't post anything on social media at this time, so like I just have no photos of any of it, which is really sad. But those used to, when I niched out of baby stuff and into like more one-off-ish pieces. Where does this piece go? There we go. I predominantly sold those 6-inch, what I call 6-inch models, and I dressed them up as whatever people wanted. Though I did a lot of like raglan style little tops for them, or like pants for them, or skirts or dresses or whatever. I did a lot of tails on them, different ears for different animal types. I did like a lot of fursonas in them, because you can turn it into an animal as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be a little doll person. It can be a doll animal as well. Like I turned it into teddy bears, bunnies, like you name it. I used that. Just like made it really versatile and did whatever I wanted with it. No two little jumpers, sweaters, like whatevers were ever the same. And I did it that way on purpose because A, that means that the person is getting something unique, but also B, I would never be able to make a pattern for an item of clothing. So like there's a really good book. Let me go and find it. I think it's called My Crochet Doll. Yeah, it's called My Crochet Doll. And it's fucking beautiful. And I own it. Ugh, click. Images. Here we go. I want to see, is this an Amazon link? Can I see, do you have like more pictures? You don't. You're useless. Just trying to find if I can, oh, can I see this? Yes, yeah. So it's a really beautiful book. Here we go, I've got it. Let me flick back to camera, window capture. Here's some of the pages, right? Wait though, don't buy it yet. Here's the thing. It is fucking gorgeous and the creator did such a good job. But the problem is they require you to use like different yarns, different yarn weights, different types of yarn, different hook sizes. Like what the creator failed to do was consider tension from other people. So I followed and made the doll and the doll turned out perfect, beautiful, gorge, right? Totally great. Tried to make some of the clothes for her, not a single piece fit. Not a single piece. And that's because most of them are too fitted to the character, right? The hats were the only things I could get to work. And I saw a lot of reviews that said basically the same thing where they loved it. It's so well written. The photography is gorgeous. Like the designer did a good job. But what they should have done instead of doing like, do X amount of rows, they should have done it by measurement. Like measure around your doll's waist or chest or arms or whatever, and then, you know, make a thing this big, yada, yada, yada. Does that make sense? Like, it is so hard to make, it's just really hard. If I go Instagram, if I show you, let me show you this. Let me scroll. My 10-inch models are a really good example of this, actually. Here's Batman. So I have the base for this. I have not released the base for this. I will never release the base for this because to do these, it actually requires me using 2 different hook sizes and no one else would be able to do it exactly the way that I do it because of the tension, right? No one's tension is exactly like my tension. So it would never come out right. I could probably release it without the fingies and just do nubbins and that would be great because this is completely no-sew and it has like a semi-posable head, right? So this is my 10-inch version. You can actually see it here. So this is my 6-inch, right? This is the 10-inch version, the same character, right? But I can't click that, can I? Oh, I just accidentally liked my post. Don't do that. So they're the same character, but one is 6 inches, one is 10 inches, right? So it's so hard. It's just so hard to, like, if I ever released the base pattern for this, I would have to tell people like, oh, measure your doll across like here, and then, you know, make a chain to fit whatever width and yada, yada, yada. Like, it's impossible. Why did I open this? Oh, this is a great example. So this is something that I was designing for my niece. This is done in a 3-weight yarn. She's so big. I forget how big she was. It's Emma Wiggle, clearly. I used a 3mm hook, and this is done yarn over, okay? I then used the same pattern that I had done, but I sized up a hook. Is this also yarn over, No, this is yarn under. I sized up my hook to 3.5, but did yarn under, okay? Again, this is like a no-sew thing, but I made this as a dress-up witch for my niece. So these clothes that she's wearing are crocheted on, and the rest, so this is a little raglan style top. This is a, like a vesty kind of top. That's a shorter, this is like a skirt. You can see here she is wearing some. This is her witch robe and hat. There is, no, this is a dress I did, a cape, a little bag. She got 2 of the shirts, some little shoes, right? So like, but this thing just simply, so yarn under, for those of you who don't know, is a tighter, smaller stitch. This doll came out nearly twice the size just by going up 0.5mm on the hook. Right, and obviously that's to do with my tension on the day, etc., right? But that alone, like the difference between the Emma Wiggle and this one, their height is insanely different. Like, despite them being exactly the same pattern, because I followed the exact same instructions that I wrote down for that Emma Wiggle to make this one, minus like I did different for the hair, right? But I followed every instruction the same. But all of the clothes for this witch would not fit Emma Wiggle because I had to make them to fit this exact doll. That's why I would never release like clothing for my little 6-inch doll, because it's just, it's a little too complex of a thing to do. Because like when you think about good clothing patterns for people, the good ones, in my opinion, the best ones are the ones that are like, go until you hit X amount of inches or centimeters, not necessarily the ones that are like, do X amount of rows, because doing rows is harder and it makes it harder to make it fit different body types. Where am I? This is a really dark red. Where does this red go? What am I putting together? I still don't remember. Where is this color even? I don't know. That's a pretty color. But yeah, going from like if you were to follow my pattern and I gave you instructions on, oh, that piece is stuck, on like how to do, I don't know, a fucking dress for it or something, chances are you wouldn't get it to fit, even doing a gauge swatch. That's how like finicky, especially on a small scale, like for a doll. Like, and that's why I don't understand how so many people manage to release and do well with like Labubu clothes. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but a bunch of people were doing Labubu clothes, like crochet and like knit ones. And I'm like, but how? People must be altering the fuck out of these to make them fit right. Where do these? Don't go there. Oh, give me this one. That one's got a bit of that color in. Yeah, I've seen the Squishmallows. Another really popular one actually is the, oh my god, what's it called? The American Girl doll. Those are a little easier to make patterns for though, the American Girl dolls, because they're such a standardized size. So people can be like, do this many rows, but if it doesn't fit, add some rows or take some rows away. Or they can be like, if this many chains is too big to get around, take, you know, 2 or 3 off. And like, those are easy to accommodate for. Same with like Barbie. any super standardized doll, like a real life doll that isn't crocheted or knit or sewn, those you can get relatively okay patterns for. Where is this color? It doesn't match anything. I'm getting bamboozled up in here, you guys. What is this puzzle doing to me? None of these look like they go anywhere. That one goes there. Like, where is this green? Custom mode is more expensive because, yeah. What did they want done with it? Okay, where does this color go? Look at it, it's all this one color. You go up here? You do. We've had a breakthrough. Oh, here we go. Move some of these out of the way. All right, all right, all right. Okay, where do you go? Okay. It's a zombie with sunglasses. They want more poses of that character. And they want exclusive rights to it? Where's this dark color? What are you doing, husband? Why? It's hot. Get some airflow in here. We'll turn the air conditioner on then. What? All right. Still doesn't equate to airflow. But this is £5. Yeah, that's £5 because everyone and their uncle can use it. Some people just don't understand. Is this a part of its face? Where does this go? Yeah, that's why you make generic ones. Exactly. Okay, get this color out of here. Get all these out. Get, shoot. If you don't belong up here, get out of here. There we go. Oh, that's got... Where do you go? There? Oh my god, it's wearing a bandana! How did I not remember that? Oh, it's a DVD character? Part of it. I'm so confused. At the rate of confusion that these zombie puzzles are giving me, this game is going to take me 83 years. Does it have a beard? Is that what's happening? Does it have a weird zombie beard? Shape. What is this? Oh, you belong right there. Beautiful. It comes with an animated one? Oh, that's pretty good. That's really cheap. For an animated emote? Where do they go? Oh. Oh, that goes there. Why is this? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, AI is fucked, man. I've been watching a lot of, her name is, I think it's Cat Liente on Etsy, or I think she's rebranded her YouTube. Oh my God, did that piece just snap? It did. I think she's rebranded her YouTube to Cat and Chat. She talks a lot about like drama in the art community with like VTubers, PNG tubers, AI stuff, etc. And I really enjoy her content, but yeah, she's in one of the videos I was watching recently, she did it was like a few shorter stories in one. And one of them was where a person was like, am I the asshole for like telling this person, no, they can't use, or like, no, I'm not going to buy a thing. Because like they hit up the comments of like one of their posts and was like, hey, can I draw your dog? Or can I make artwork of your dog or whatever? And the person was like, yes, you can use their likeness, but I don't have the funds to be able to purchase this right now. So like, I won't be purchasing from you. And it turns out that that person had been hitting up a bunch of other people as well doing the same thing. But they're just, and they're like, oh, but like I'm pocket price friendly. Like my prices are really low. And all they're doing is feeding the people's pet pics through AI and charging $20 for it, which is like so filthy. But there are people out there like falling for it, you know? And the fact that they're like pushing in through like people's comments on, it's not called Twitter anymore. What's it called? It ain't Twitter. X? Whatever it's fucking called. It's, yeah, it's kind of shit. And like they're so obviously, well, I say they're obviously AI generated. If you don't know what you're looking at or like looking for to see, you know, the obvious AI shit, because like not everyone knows what to look for, you know? Not everyone is knowledgeable on how AI fucks things up. Where do you go? Where is your home? Right here. Right here? Oh. Also, hi, Aramius. There are people who use, because I know you use Procreate. There are people who use Procreate who are still getting slammed, and people like, no, this is AI. You clear, or like, or you're tracing AI, or da 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 da, right? Despite being able to show proof of them sketching and yada yada yada, because apparently in Procreate, I don't fucking know how to do it myself, but apparently in Procreate you can hide certain layers from the recording. So like they can have a layer of like an AI generated image that won't show up in the recording, or like maybe they have a hidden layer of like a photo of someone or something, right? So there are still people who are getting slammed for their artwork potentially being AI. Which for some of them you can really clearly tell that it is AI, like they're tracing AI, because they're tracing over the really obviously AI generated mistakes, like how hair loops back into itself and, you know, things like that, and like asymmetric like jewelry and things like that. Or a really obvious one is like AI can't generate fields of flowers, or like AI can't replicate itself. So like it might be able to generate a star, but if you wanted to generate multiple stars in the same image, they ain't gonna look the same, right? Same with like flowers and like anything that has like any sort of repetition. Most of the shit on Etsy nowadays is AI and like Chinese warehouse sellers. Yeah, AI can't do words. There was a guy with a, oh my god, what company? I forget what he sells. It's like, I think it's like a drink of some description. And he himself, like the CEO of this company, small business, well, small-ish business, was posed with the product and a hat that had the logo on, and a competitor, like a direct competitor to him, took his image of him holding his product, wearing his hat that has the business logo on it, fed it through AI, and changed the product that he was holding to their product. So it just looks like a slightly buff, slightly more handsome version of this man with like a fucked up version of his logo on the hat. They didn't even try to change the logo on the hat. Like, how dumb can you be? Like, if you're gonna run it through AI and change the product, at least change the fucking logo. Yes, yeah. On a lot of places where you buy digital stuff now, you do have to disclose if any part of it was done with AI. A lot of people don't, though. A lot of people lie about it in the same sort of way that, like, people lie about, you know how, like, red fire dinosaur, and it's so clearly like a Charmander thing. Like, people try to, like, skirt around the rules. Fuck this puzzle. Fuck this puzzle. Where does this go? Where do you go? Yeah, I don't get why either. That's actually one of the reasons why I will not support Ribbler, because I had someone who was ripping off my Junimo pattern. This has happened twice now. And I contacted them the first time and they're like, oh, yada, yada, yada. There's not really enough evidence to see that it's not, or to see that it is your pattern. So I could see that they hadn't downloaded my pattern because I get notified every time somebody does, air quotes, purchase my patterns, even if they're free, right? I get notified. So I knew that they hadn't downloaded my Junimo pattern to actually confirm, right? I knew this. Oh, is he not a zombie? Is he just a man? I think he's just a man. And the person was profiting off of it. And I even said to them, I said, the actual developer, creator, owner of you know, of Junimos and like Stardew has explicitly stated that you cannot make money in this regard. Like, you, oh my god, I did it with this. No, menu, no, go back in. We're doing no zombies, please. Like, has stated that people cannot make money from their IP in that fashion. And I was like, if you're at least not gonna like take it down for my sake, being that it's my pattern that they're selling, at least take it down for the fucking IP sake, because it's not their intellectual property, it's not their character, and they should not be profiting off of it. Like, they're actually breaking a law. And Ribbler didn't take it down. Either of them. So there are 2 confirmed people, there are probably more, that are earning money off of Stardew IP on Ribbler when they shouldn't be. On Etsy, I get it. Like, Etsy doesn't fucking care, like, anymore at all. So there are so many people earning money on IP that's not theirs when they shouldn't be. Like, they're literally breaking the law. But, like, like, Ribbler is, you know, a targeted website with a specific function. So why not go out of your way? Exactly, Etsy doesn't care until the company does a sweep. But Ribbler is a lot smaller scale and is just for patterns, from my understanding, unless they've branched out at this point. But yeah, the fact that they won't do right by the, you know, the actual IP holders is so crazy to me. Does this one go here? It does. Again, I have forgotten the image that we're putting together. Oh, that's an edge piece. I want it. There we go. That's an edge. That one. This one. Oh, was it a little girl, a zombie girl in a chair? Is that what we're putting together? You know what I would genuinely love to do is make a video game of like, have you seen those, I think there's like 100 frogs or like 100 bees, and like the whole thing is I commissioned an artist to draw an image with 100 whatevers in it. And then you have to find them. So there's like 100 bees, 100 frogs, 100 this, 100 that. DVD doesn't, but yeah, if you made programming, yeah, 100%, 100%. 100%. I don't think I see any more edge pieces. There's probably more. Oh, there's one. I think we're still missing that one because I don't see it up on my bit. That one? Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one. Double hole. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, they're really good about supporting artists, which I appreciate, because like at the end of the day, video games actually get really good like free marketing from fan art when you think about it. So they should be encouraging people. This piece? No. Whatever piece that is, we're missing it, I think. Over here. This one. This one, maybe? No. This one. This one? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh god, what am I looking at? This one? This one. Not that one, not that. Oh, we are definitely missing some people. You don't go here? You don't go here. Okay. Get out. Do you go here? You go here. Ooh. App and game making? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. There is a whole wave of like AI games sweeping Steam at the moment. Oh, the weird brain piece. There we go. That snapped there? It didn't. What? You don't go here? Oh. The AI holds the... Okay, but how does AI hold the rights to anything when AI is trained off art that isn't its own? Like, I get how the website that's used to generate it would hold the rights to the image generated. I understand that. But how do they hold... AI is causing some weird funky things in the realm of laws. The AI program does so they What the fuck goes here? Oh, we got an eyeball. This is a mouth? Is this a mouth? I think it is. Is this more of the... You don't go there? You go here, you. Wait, are they having brains? Brain soup? Yes, simulators are a huge one at the moment. Huge. It's unfortunate as well because there are a lot of simulators that are also just like really poorly made that are made on the same engine that aren't done with AI. And they're all just like using the same assets and they're trying to capitalize on the simulator boom from like the TCG popularity and stuff like that. What was it? TCG shop, whatever the fuck that one was. There is actually a drug dealer simulator game that isn't done using any, is done using no AI. I worded that very poorly. That unfortunately doesn't have any popularity to it. And then basically the one that got really popular on Twitch for a hot minute there was essentially ripping off all the shit from that game. Does this go down here? It does. Oh, are we wearing blue? Does this go on you? Or is there, oh, is there two people at the tea party? Am I confused? Is there two people at the tea party? Yeah, exactly. The OG was, yeah, that's exactly right. What's this brown? Oh, is it a doll? Is she having a tea party with her zombie doll? Zombie, zombie. That's literally GTA, yeah. Where do you live? Where do you go? Oh, is it all patchworky? I don't like that. No, thank you. I'm good. What am I putting together right now? What is this? Oh, is it a bunny? Is she having a tea party with a bunny? This has to be a bunny. Bunny, bunny. Where does this piece go? There? There. Is there a teddy bear too? Is that what the brown is? Oh my god, there's a fucking teddy bear, isn't there? Yep, there's its face. There's its decrepit, gross face. Where does this, where do you reside? Where do you live? Where do you go here somewhere? You don't go here. Where do you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You conflicted? Why are you conflicted? Oh, is this part of the bunny? Yes, it is. It's part of... Oh my god, she doesn't even go here. Oh yeah, but even a lot of the filters on TikTok now are just like AI slop, huh? Is this the little... Oh, she's wearing a... Oh, does this go here? Where does this one go? Oh, that's not the piece I wanted. Where do you go? Here? Okay, the teddy's actually kind of cute. Is that weird? Is that weird that I think it's cute? Oh, I don't like the bunny. Don't like the bunny at all. The bunny can go away, as far as I'm concerned. Is this part of the girl? No. That's part of Bun Bun though, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like this puzzle is going much faster than the last one did. In case people, yeah, yeah. Does this go? Where do you, there? No? Here, here. More teddy? Okay, I really like the teddy. Head's a bit cute. That's more Bun Bun. There. All. This one is a bit cute. You don't like the bunny either? Yeah, something about the bunny just feels off. The teddy's kind of cute. The teddy is cute. The bunny is, there's just something not quite right about it that is like irking me. Like, look at the weird, oh, its eyes off and everything. I don't like that. Ted's broken. Someone ate a piece of Ted. No, Ted, your ear. Oh, Ted, I'm so sorry. The artwork in this game is pretty cool. No, Jay. It was the bunny. The bunny ate the teddy. How dare it? Over here. Oh, this one went so much quicker. It's like Alice in Wonderland if Alice was dead. The teddy looks so happy. Oh, look at the intestines. Cute. Wait. We're gonna disregard that I just said that intestines were cute, okay? With... Oh, these have 100. Do these all have 112? How many do these have? 60. We're gonna ignore the fact that I said it was cute, okay? How many do these have? If those, oh God, they're gonna get so many more. No, I didn't, not at all. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I may have. They were kind of cute though. Didn't you see them all like blah, blah, out on the table? That was kind of cute. Give me this edge piece. The edge piece. What are you? That's a weird piece. Oh, edge piece. Edge piece. I don't like these weird... Oh, corner piece. Corner piece. Edge piece. I got to do some reading today. Ooh, I am enjoying the book club book, you guys. Highly recommend. Honestly, I think I'm 10 or 11, maybe even 12 chapters in at this point. I'm about a third of the way through the book. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Still can't find the Twilight book, despite there being 2 copies of it in my house. Stupid Twilight. I'll eventually get to finish it. Stupid Twilight. Do it, Spooky. You deserve it, girl. Get in your PJs, be comfy, relax. Oh, give me that edge piece. There's my corner. Twilight is stupid. Twilight is stupid, I agree. But it's one of those things that, like, because I didn't get the opportunity to read it when it was popular because of my eyes and my head pain, etc., I want to read it to understand why it was popular. It's less that I want to read it because I think it's good and more that I just want to understand the hype behind it, you know? And like why there are still, because there's still a cult following for it. Like when I was reading, it was either the first one or the second one. I had to go to hospital and I took it with me because we were going to the emergency room and like, you know, at the emergency room, you're going to be waiting. And I was like, I'll just bring my book to read, right? Because that way I'm not killing my phone battery and yada, yada, yada. Do I only have ups and downs? Oh no, there we go. There's a side piece. And I was reading it and one of the nurses, when I finally got into a room, was like, oh my God, what read is this for you? I'm on like, I've read it 17 times. And I was like, oh, this is my first time. And they were like, wow. Like they were so taken aback at the fact that it was my first time reading it. This one? Oh, the shapes are confusing me slightly. I feel like this one's going to take me longer. And I don't want it to. I want to move on to the next game because I want to get into the... Were there really? I want to get into the main game because this is still one of the standalone DLCs. Zombie. Of all of the standalone DLCs though, this one has been my favorite for artwork. Hands down. Oh, that one? That one. That one. That one? Not that one. This one. Not this one? Well, fuck me, I guess. No. This one? Really? That's cool. You don't live there. This one. This one. Not this one? There we go. That's a fucking weird shape. That one? Not that one. This one? This one here? Yep, there we go. Okay. With that weird bit again. That one. This one. That one. We're definitely missing some edge. That's okay. Oh, here's a piece. I don't even know, like, what to be grabbing at. Nothing's really standing out to me here. Everything's just a bit samey. It's rough. You don't go there? Oh. You don't go there? Oh. You look like you go. Aha. Ah. Ah. A friend recommended this because it's apparently so good. Yes, yeah. See, that is why I want to read them, to understand. Like, it's less about me wanting to read them because they're so popular and more because I just genuinely am, like, it's morbid curiosity, right? Like, I just want to know why they're as popular as they are. Oh, God. I will say, I've really been enjoying our book club. Written in Red by Anne Bishop. 10 out of 10. I would recommend that book. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. Where do you go? Where do you go? Ooh, you go there. I can't hear you, but I also kind of can't. Hello! Can we get, I'm gonna give, let me get a shouty. Let me get a shouty. I do believe that Mr. Nipple is on, yeah, I think Mr. Nipple is with Jolly right now, playing some Hunt. That's a bit cute. What's Throne of Glass? A court of, is that a court of Throne and whatever the fuck? Is that like the more adult Beauty and the Beast or whatever the fuck? See, I want to read that sort of shit as well. I need to. Danny told me on Goodreads I can do a like a read list, like a to read. I need to sit down and actually like just carve out a little bit of time and like build my read list so I can actually read through it. Follow you on Goodreads, okay? Girl, follow me on Goodreads. Here you go. I hate it here. Where does this piece from? Where do you live? Just snap, thank you. What am I putting together? What is this weird circle? Ooh. If you like bad writing. Yeah. See, for me, so I'm about a third, if not halfway through the fourth book. And I think, okay, if the writing was better and I was a teenager and or like late teens, early 20s, I think I would have loved it. But the writing really does fall flat. I think the concept for the story, I think, is great for like young adult reading / late teen, early 20s, right? I think it's fantastic for that sort of age group. Again, that's the concept of the story. I think it's great. Very cheesy, very cliche, you know, what you would expect. But the writing really is just bad, you know? Oh, just fuck each other already? Who was it? I think it was Danny was saying when her and her husband were watching it, he was like, when do they fuck? Like the whole time. I only watched, when I watched the books, when I watched the movies, the fourth, is it fourth and fifth movies? Did they break the fourth book up into two? I don't remember. But the final ones weren't out yet, so I actually haven't seen them. What I want to do when I'm eventually done reading the books is I want to go back and rewatch them and finally finish watching them, because my God, they were so horrible. Isn't it fitting though that the movies are shit given that the writing is shit? Yeah, the creepy CGI baby. I've seen like pictures and shit of the baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted, but I do know where that one goes. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted either. I want this one. No, I want this one. The blue, the blue. It's an outfit here, I think. Go. Don't go. You don't go. You don't go. You don't go. You don't go. That's more of whatever it is. Well, where does this one go? You go. Did I already try that one there? Fuck. Stupid. I was Batman, but everyone's just, yeah. Isn't it kind of the same for like, what's his name? Is it Daniel Radcliffe, the guy who was Harry Potter? Like he's done some other stuff, or like, what's her face? The one that plays Hermione. She's done some really good shit, but people only ever want to talk about her as Hermione or Belle from Beauty and the Beast. That's it. Nobody wants to talk about her other roles. It's kind of sad. Where do you go? There. You don't like Emma Watson? I think she's a good actor. Actress? Actress. Has she really? Oh. Context. Give me more. Elaborate. Fuck this puzzle, dude. Fuck this puzzle. Fuck it right in the bumhole. Where do you go? Why is there another circle? Who invited there to be this many circles? Yeah, find it, find it, find it. I want the goss. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What is, hang on, what is this goofy ass little face? Look at his face. Oh wait, is there more than one face? Look at their goofy ass faces. Oh, babies. What piece goes in here? That piece? What face goes on you? This one? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Where do you go? Oh, hell. Oh, is it, there's a tiny horde? Am I putting together a tiny horde? Oh, that's a bit cute. We love a tiny horde. Oh, we have a big face. Big face, small face. You go. This would be so much easier if I remembered the fucking image I'm putting together. Oh, what is this? Is this someone's hair? Oh, yeah. We got some white hair. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, and I'm so proud. Look at me go. Look at me kill it. Oh, that's another little zombie face. Where do you go? Where do you go? Gotta go somewhere here, right? 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 You go somewhere there. Somebody? Somebody? Oh, that goes like that, but where do you go is the question. What is this? Okay. Right there, right there, right there. Hell yeah. I feel like we're on a little bit of a roll. Oh, there's his tie. This part of his suit? It is, it is. Part of the weird. What is this? Are they in a fucking subway tunnel? Is that what I'm putting together as a subway tunnel? And I'm just stupid? I think that's what I'm doing. I think it's a subway tunnel and I'm dumb. Also, I got to hold my little great niece today for ages. Oh my god, she's so chunky and beautiful. She's 5 months old. Like, she just turned 5 months old. She looks so much like her mum. She's fucking stunning. And my nephew, I was saying to my husband, I was like, fatherhood looks good on him. Like, he's only, I think he's 21, and he just has slipped into being a dad so beautifully. Like, they are such good parents for their age. Like, because in this day and age, people are having kids a lot later. Like, late 20s into your 30s nowadays. You know, and they got married last year. They've had their first baby this year. Oh, it was 5 little guys. Okay, hang on. Emma Watson said she still treasures J.K. Rowling, I never know how to say it, despite their public disagreements, specifically citing Rowling's kindness and words of encouragement when she was growing up and giving her the role of Hermione Granger. Watson stated, "There's just no words in which I could ever cancel her out or cancel that out for anything. I can love her. I can know she loved me. I can be grateful for her." Okay. I see. Hi, NH. Thank you for the hydrate. I see what she's saying, because, like, when you think about it, she did have such a pivotal, like, she was such a big part of her life. So I get it. What's the Charlie Kirk thing? Call me dumb. I'm bad at remembering. You guys have to remind me things. Edge piece, edge piece, edge piece. Oh, give me the edge piece. Piece. Corner piece. Oh, that's right. Yep. Yeah, see, I have a hard time like keeping up and remembering like the American news. I barely even keep up with Australian news, to be fair. Does it really, Jay? Hang on, let me allow that. See, I try not to pay attention to that shit, so I'm very, like, ignorant on the topic. HP. Ooh, I've got the yawns, you guys. And it's not for, I want to point out, it's not for lack of caring, because I do care about this sort of stuff. It's just that I have a hard enough time remembering my own birthday, let alone keeping up with like stuff that's happening in the news, you know? Especially with like the medications I'm on now that like fuck with me and give me all this brain fog and shit like that. I can barely remember the fucking day of the week anymore. Oh, corner piece. I think we've got a good load of edge pieces. I could probably start putting it together. There's another one. No, that one. That one. Not that one. That one. Oh, I just found so many more edge pieces. Is there any over here? I've been noticing that I've been starting to get quite nauseous at this hour, and I think it's my new medication that I'm on. I think it's starting to wear off around now because I have to take it at night. So I think it starts to wear off around now. And then my head pain, I'm trying a new medication for my migraine stuff. And I'm only a few days in on it and I'm already noticing a little bit of a change. And I've been given the all clear by my doctor to, after a week of being on it, up the dose, like double the dosage basically. But yeah, I've been noticing that in the evenings, I seem to get really nauseous and really sick now. And I'm almost certain it's because the drug is wearing off. And it's like my migraine is getting more severe and more like depth to it, I guess. All right, let's start putting this together. Let me see. Everyone was like, wait, you basically had a witch hunt on JK4. Yeah. All the proceeds she makes from Harry Potter money goes into organizations that are trying to pass laws against trans. Really? That's fucked, man. See, again, it's not that I don't care about this stuff. It's just that I can't keep up with all this stuff, right? Yeah, he loved it, NH. He was a little scared at the start because we were running a little late and the first thing for the day was his encounter is what they call them. And it was called like mini beasts or something. Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough to make it into the encounter because I can only go so far before I have to sit down because I get lightheaded and dizzy and quite faint and might fall. So Mr. Nipple rushed off to get him into this encounter and he got to hold a blue-tongued lizard. He had the choice, which he said no to hold a stick insect, touch a snake shed, and like all that sort of stuff. And coming out of that being his first experience at the zoo that he remembers, because he's been to a zoo before, but he was like baby. He was only like 12 weeks old. And he's been to the zoo in my belly. I think I was about 12 weeks pregnant actually when I went. But yeah, it being like his first experience at a zoo, he then didn't realize that the animals weren't going to touch him. So it took a few enclosures for him to like come out of his shell, if you get what I mean. Oh my God. Does that say swag? Z for life and swag, I think they say. But yeah, he ended up, once he got comfy and realized that the animals that were in the enclosures couldn't get to him, couldn't touch him, etc., etc., he fucking loved it. Like, he couldn't get enough of it. I was saying that next year we might have to take him to, so that was the Adelaide Zoo we went to. We might have to take him to Monado next time. So Monado Zoo is more of like a safari type zoo. And, but like that one we can do on a bus as opposed to having to walk it. Last time we went there, we took my niece and he was 12 weeks old. So he, you know, not really a great experience for a 12-week-old, but like it was more for my niece that we went. And it was so cool. We did what's called the 360 lion encounter, where you get to go into this cage and the lions can literally jump up on top of the cage. Like you can get pissed on by a lion. Like it's crazy. You can feed the lions it's like an extra ticket that you have to buy to feed them. And we just missed out on being able to feed them, which sucks because I would have loved that. That would have been such a cool experience. But then like part of that doing the 360 lion thing is that you also get to go into a bus and you drive through their enclosure as well. So freaking cool. Like you're so up close to the lions. It's nuts. But my niece was a little bit angry that day and she was just like not really having the best mood because like this was a few days into their trip and like she was only 4 at the time. No, she's 6 now. So she was 3 or 4-ish, somewhere in that age. And she was just, yeah, she was grumpy. She was like in the middle of toilet training as well. And she was having a day, you know, she was having a day. And we did the 360 lion bit and we were supposed to get on a bus and do like the rest of the zoo, but they had a playground and she was like, I don't want to leave the playground. So we just stayed at the playground, which is fine. But like, I'd love to go back because like the boy likes being on like in vehicles. He just enjoys it. So I think he would actually enjoy the Monado and like go, because they slow down and like stop at each enclosure and at each animal so that you can like actually see them. But yeah, that one you can do just all on the bus, which I would love to do. Gender critical campaigner maintains that she is concerned about women's rights and single sex spaces and respects the right of trans people to live without discrimination. Okay. I agree with that too. I agree with that too, Spooky. I believe in that sort of stuff too, that like there should not to like segregate people or to like split people up, but it makes sense in certain aspects, like in like this, like what you're giving an example of in terms of shelters, right? There should be women-only shelters. There should be trans-only shelters. There should be men-only shelters, you know, because we're all human. And when you put so many humans into such a small space, if you're all very different, bad things are going to happen, right? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's how humans are. You little fucker. There's a mosquito in here. Where'd he go? I clapped so hard I hurt myself. Exactly. Yeah. Things like nightclubs, like even like cafes, restaurants, whatever. Like that's on you. You're choosing to go there. But yeah, in terms of like living, you know, circumstances, etc., like people should be able to feel safe. And I think I genuinely believe that one way that women and trans people, and not to discount men here, but it's a lot easier, in my opinion, and this is coming from the perspective of a woman, so please correct me if I'm wrong here, but it's a lot easier for a man, especially a big man, like a tall man or a strong man or just like a burly man, to feel safe, right? Because men innately, if they are big, look threatening. Like my dad looked very threatening. Mind you, he would have walked up to you and headbutt you if you pissed him off. But like he was a teddy bear at the same time, right? Like he looked like a big burly biker man, but he was a teddy bear. But he just naturally looked threatening because a lot of men at that size look threatening, right? Especially tall men. Even a lot of tall, like toothpicky men look quite threatening because just the sheer height can feel, you know, especially when a lot of women are much shorter, that alone, like it's just from my perspective, it feels easier for men to feel safe. And again, correct me if I'm wrong here, but that's just from my perspective, you know? But that's why I am all for the whole, like, there should be... Yes, yeah, that's true, yeah. Trans women can still be physically intimidating. Mm-hmm. And it's not their fault that they're physically intimidating, it's just how they're built, you know? Which is unfortunate. I was really sad, actually. At the Medieval and Psychic fair that I did, there was a beautiful trans woman.
I'm a rat.
Hi, Rue. She was dressed so wonderfully. Like, she looked gorgeous. She was dressed in this, like, all-black outfit with, like, accents of green, carrying this axe around. Makeup done gorgeously. And a person who I was vending right by walks up to me and goes, "It's a fucking man." And I was like, well, no, it's a woman. Like, they're clearly going by she, her. Right? Like, because you could hear their friends talking to them. And I was like, what does it matter how they identify? Like, they even went in and purchased from this person. But, like, they overheard them go, that's a man, oh my fucking god, like, that's weird, da, 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 da. They looked so awkward, and they just, their whole demeanor changed after that, and I was so sad for them. Because they came up to my stall very shortly after that. So, like, this person's stall was right by mine, and they were wanting to come and shop at mine, but this person spoke about them, so they didn't come and shop at mine, and then they came back later. And I just had a normal ass conversation with them. I helped them pick their item that they wanted, and, like, you know, like, they were just a normal ass person, but you could see that they were afraid to even come back near that other vendor. Like, they didn't want to be near that vendor. And that's sad. And I felt so sad for them. Like, they weren't doing anything to hurt anyone. They were just living their life, being themselves. And they looked damn good that day. Like, they were dressed so beautifully. Right? Because they were, like, obviously they were dressed up in, like, you know, like, very, like, medieval witchy, you know, and they looked fucking great. What does it matter if they were born a man? It shouldn't matter. But just how, you could see them, like, because they were walking around with such confidence. And then when they overheard that not compliment, insult. Well, not even an insult. Comment is the word I'm looking for there. I guess it is an insult. Whatever. Hurtful comment. Like, you could see their whole demeanor change, and, like, their confidence just shifted, you know, like, they weren't walking, like, with their head held high anymore. They were very, like, slumped over, and, like, shoulders were down. And I was like, dude, that's just sad. Like, why you gotta go and ruin this person's day? Like, that's an inside thought. That's a thought that we don't speak out loud. Like, come on. Some thoughts are inside thoughts. Exactly. Why other people care so much is ridiculous. But it's like, it's things like that that is, like, part of the reason why I'm like, yes, we should have things like shelters that are just for trans people and just for women and just for men. And I'm not saying completely remove mixed shelters, right? Because they obviously still have their place. But, like, for, like, cases like that, could you imagine if that person was homeless and they needed to be in a shelter, right? And then there was, like, imagine that other vendor is another person at the shelter and they're making comments like that. And they're supposed to live there and stay there, and like, how are they going to feel safe there? Because if someone's making comments like that, that's clearly, like, a hate comment. How are you going to feel safe? Yeah, there needs to be an option. I fully agree with that. Fuck this puzzle, dude. This is another heart. Fuck this puzzle. I don't like this one. No! No! Where do you go? I saw comments made by people being like, there needs to be a third bathroom option. Like, you know, like public toilets, how there's like men's and women's, and then you've got like, in some places there'll be like a specifically disabled one, or like disabled / parent changing room. Or sometimes there'll be 4 where there's like men's, women's, disabled, and then like the air quotes family room where men or women can go in to like change babies. And or some of them have like chairs and like privacy curtains so that mums can go in and like nurse. Or dads can go in and like bottle feed if they need just a bit of peace and quiet. I've seen people commenting that there needs to be an additional toilet option for trans people. Whether they're trans men or trans women, they should be in the trans toilet. And I'm like, that's so fucking dumb. Like, that's ridiculous. Having a few drinks, you were spooked by a trans man in the ladies' room, but you were okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, see, and a lot of the time they're so apologetic for if they do spook people. Like, because they're not trying to scare anyone. They're just people. They're just people living their lives. And like, let's be fucking real. I'm on the taller side for a woman and I'm on the chunkier side, right? I have accidentally scared ladies when I walk into a fucking toilet, like a public toilet, right? Like, and I was born a woman and I identify as a woman and I still accidentally scare people. It's something that's gonna happen regardless of how you identify or what size you are. You know, tiny people can fucking scare people too, accidentally. The amount of times that tiny little Asian grandmas have scared the crap out of me in restrooms is insane, actually. Like, no joke. Like, and I'm talking, like, not, because, you know, like, Asians are slightly on the shorter side. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just stating a fact. But I'm talking, like, the Asian grandmas that are so old that they're hunched over and they're on a walker or have a walking stick and they're just, like, extra tiny. But somehow they're so fucking quiet every time. And they just somehow, like, the door never creaks when they open it. They're fucking doing their, like, ninja door openings and shit. Fuck. Grandma, make some noise. They scare me every time. Not because they're scary, but because they creep up on you. Yeah, but you're pretty tattered, so that makes sense. My mother-in-law made a fucking comment today because I invited my friend who has tattoos. She has split hair, so she's got black on one side, blue on the other. And she pulls up. I saw her car pull up because she always parks in roughly the same spot at the cafe. And I was like, did I see when? Granny, I don't want your bag. I just want to pee. But yeah, she pulled up and I'm like, oh, she's here. She's just arrived. And my mother-in-law was like, oh, who? And I was like, oh, I'm sure you've seen the car. I won't say her number plate, but like, she's got a very distinct and recognizable car with a very recognizable number plate. And my nephew is a bit of a rev head, like he likes his cars. And I was like, oh, it's the car with this number plate. And my mother-in-law was like, oh, haha, yeah, with a number plate like that, she must be crazy, especially with her blue hair. And I was like, I just had blue hair. Literally a few weeks ago, I was blue. And she's standing there saying that, like, people with blue hair or, like, colored hair are crazy. I'm like, come on. Yes, I did see that, actually, Spooky. I did see that. Your head is blue. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Spooky. Oh, Lord. Fuck this puzzle. Where do you go? Why is this puzzle gonna be hard? Spooky, I ordered some dresses today. My friend said I looked beautiful today. Yeah, pink is acceptable. Purple is apparently acceptable. But if you have blue or if you have green or like any sort of teal, turquoise, whatever, nah, you're insane. Same with like yellows and oranges. I ordered a couple more in the same style, just different color. And then I ordered one in the same style, but shorter. Cause I do like a bit of a shorter dress on hotter days. I always wear shorts under my dresses though. Even if it's a long dress, I always wear shorts under. Oh, have you tried them on? Oh no. Have you got cleavage out? What's happening? Guys, I'm really stumped on this puzzle.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla.
Are you gonna be wearing white? Mitchell! Hi, Mitchell. Oh, it's cute? Oh, God. Is it slutty? Are you going as a slut to your mum's funeral? Who am I kidding? Of course you're going as a slut to your mum's funeral. You're always a slut. The classiest slut I know. How are you doing today, Mitchell? Oh, you're yellow today. Interesting. Dude, I can't get this mosquito. Ugh, stupid mosquito. It's bitten me like 3 times. Go away. Surely you're fat enough. Keep trying to kill it and I keep not killing it. I hate mosquitoes. They love me too much. Oh my God, NH. Spooky, can I say a really inappropriate joke? I stopped myself, but it's funny. At least I think it's funny. Oh, Spooky, can I say it? Spooky, can I say it? I'm having a chuckle. So, oh my God, I'm so sorry for your loss. Prayers for you and your family. I almost blurted out, what family? Which is terrible. So terrible. It's like your family had a battle royale and you're the last man standing. Oh, you sent me the pictures? You sent it. I want to see it on your bod, dude. I want to see it on you. You look like a sexy pirate. Oh no. Oh no, I could see that. Oh no, I could see sexy pirate. I could definitely see sexy. Oh, spooky. Just walking, going, yah, ha, fiddly dee. Oh God, you really are going to your mum's funeral as a slut. Spooky. Spooky. There's a time and a place. Where even is this color? Where do you belong? Yeah. Where is this color? Like, what? There's so much. Oh, that piece I just put down, I know where it went. Eck. And the activities are... Oh my God. Twerking on that hellspawn. Oh Lord. 12 grand every time you just do a little dance. 12 grand. 12 grand. Oh. I can see the shimmies now. Oh. Alright, surely. Surely. Go here? You don't go here? You look like you go here. Memory cubing. Oh, you don't go there? You really don't go there? Not at all? Not at all. Okay. No, I wanted that piece. Suck my dick. Yar, har, fiddly dee. Yeah, it's not in a church. Spooky's mum could never. She was the unholiest. Yeah, the coffin would in fact burst. That's a good point. Yeah. We can't be accidentally setting churches on fire around here, okay? Spooky has to pay enough money already. That saves on the cremation costs. Oh my god. No, Mitchell does have a point. Oh yeah, true. Not if you have to rebuild the church. Yeah. That's an extra valid point. Good point. Good point. Good rebuttal. Where does this go? Where do any of these pieces go? Swag for life. Right. Church should have insurance. Oh. Spooky. Pick a church with insurance. Oh. No. This one. No, this one. Do you go here? No. Wrong color. You go there, though. So fucking confused by this puzzle, dude. Where do you go? Where do you live? Swag? Swag. Swag? 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 What the fuck shape is it? This one? Oh! Oh, these are hands? How did I not know this? You were barely even allowed to... Really? Yeah, even in death, Spooky's mum is somehow managing to completely fuck her over. Have you found out anything more about the death, or is there nothing more that you will ever find out? Like, are the police investigating anything, or... Like, what's happening? Where? Oh, you go down here. Okay. Your heart really deep. Swear to God, if you land on me one more time, zombie, I'm gonna get you. Zombie? Mosquito. It's a mosquito. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did know that you lost your dad. Because I remember you telling me about having to cross the border or something to get to his funeral. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? That's right. They wouldn't let you in. Yeah. And you were like, motherfuckers, I belong here. I still don't understand how. Oh, you go up here, don't you? Do you go here? You go here? Yes. Yes. Ha. Ha. Yeah. The fuck do you go? No, come on. Go in your home. Go where you belong. Here? Do you belong here? Oh. 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 Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. Is. Oh. See, again, this would be so much easier if I knew what I was putting together. Fuck. Letters. Oh, I don't know where these letters go. Here. Is this a weird dollar sign? What am I? You just went to the cemetery and said some words. Meanwhile, your aunt was complaining about how she needed to buy another plot. Oh my fucking God. Dude, some people. She might dig her way out. You right. She'd be like, I'm not done. Where are my drugs? Trying to find wherever this piece is. I'm not seeing. Oh. tenner. Oh, Lord. There it is. Is this like a DJ zombie? What am I putting together? Why does it say swag? Swag. Swag for life. For life, swag, swag. Oh, the puzzles are just getting harder. I like to do the hard ones first. Boo. I can't wait to have this game finished so that we can move on to the next one. Ugh. Ugh. This has the blue in it. Where do you go? Oh, there. Okay, okay. I just put that piece back and I grabbed it again. Why? For what reason? Oh my god. Undeads for life. Bury her upside down like a witch? Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. You do. You burn witches. You don't return them to the earth. Oh my god, do I ever have the yawnies. What is this Pepsi ass fucking bit here? You guys see this? Like Pepsi. How does that not go there? Where do you go? Oh, where do you go? No, where do you... No, where do you go? Where do you go? Oh. What? Oh. I don't know why that was so unexpected. What is this god-awful shirt? Is this a shirt? Is it wearing bling? Is this the bling? Pay enough money for everyone else when they pay. Oh. True. That is very true, NH. Oh, is this his face? Still don't understand. What is this over? Oh, is this just part of the wall? What's his face? We're almost through this puzzle. Oh my god, is this its microphone? Where does the microphone go? Swag. I'm confused by its position. How is it standing? Is it wearing pants? What am I looking at? Where does this piece? Fuck's sake, dude. You can't do that. Ah! Look at its little swag knuckles. What a statement. Swag knuckles. Are you actually coming in here to talk about burning witches? Oh, you can't hear Spooky? Right, hold on, Spooky. Hang on, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Spooky came in and went, zombie, or something, and scared me. You guys didn't miss much. And then she started talking about, yeah, and I pooped my pants. Thanks for that, Spooky.
I just came in so I could hear Spooky.
Oh, so you didn't come to hang out with me, you just wanted Spooky? I see how it is.
Yep.
Story of my life.
Dude, it's 10:30 and I'm yawning a
No,
lot.
that's kind of I can sleep.
What now?
But now that I'm getting that from the stream, I can't sleep.
You're my Stardew husband. You can't do this to me.
What game are you playing right now, Si?
Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. You're my Stardew husband.
Stardew.
Star Zombies. I'm playing Star Zombies.
That's not Stardew.
Ugh. Isn't there a game that is similar to Stardew, but... Oh, is it Graveyard Keeper or whatever the fuck?
Yeah?
I am so excited for, I don't know if I've sent it to you before, but the Haunted Hotel one, where like you have to renovate a haunted hotel.
Haunted
It's kind of
Chocolatier?
like a sim, but it looks more. No, it's not out yet.
Is it the Haunted
Haunted
Chocolatier?
Chocolatier.
I don't know what this is.
Spooky's not listening.
I don't think she's listening either. Haunted Chocolatier?
What?
Haunted Chocolatier?
A chocolate. No, I said no.
You didn't say no.
I did. I said no. It's not.
Oh, you're
Not out
cutting.
yet.
You're cutting in
I
and out
assume
a little
Haunted
bit.
Chocolatier's been out. No.
You're cutting in and out.
Oh.
Yeah. So when you said no, we didn't hear it.
Oh, I was like, I said
You just
no.
said you just said it's not out yet, and we're like, yeah, we know it's not out
Yeah.
yet. We were bored if it was out yet.
Oh no.
The conversation just flowed so well.
You're welcome.
Incorrectly, but well.
The joke was that when you were young, you were telling people to throw you in a garbage bin when you died. NH. I was saying, yeah, your teachers were told you to stop doing it at assembly. These I think it's funny.
I am really tired too, though. So how funny do I really find it, you know? Decently funny. Answer.
Find this game.
There's my corner.
That's okay, NH. Everyone has those days. Alright. Should I just start going through all my wish list with Farming Sim and see if that sparks Spooky's memory?
Well, she said it's
I'm
a
looking
simulator about a haunted
on,
hotel.
That it was like Stardew.
But a haunted hotel.
Oh no, not. No, it wasn't like Stardew. It's just it reminded me of. It looks
She
quite
said it
in
was like
depth and
Stardew.
like. No, I just because when she said graveyard simulator, that's what popped into my head because there's a bit of this game where you have. To keep
I'm
in
the one who
graveyard.
said it was like Stardew, I think. I don't remember. This happened mere moments ago and I already don't remember.
I think there was a way to go back in time over the VOD while it was still playing.
Oh, I know. Wouldn't that be such a great feature?
Is one like Stardew that's like a witchy one though? It's like the same kind of graphics, but you like you make. Is it potion something?
That's not helpful. There's so many that are witchy.
Yeah. There is a relatively, like, bigger one that is quite witchy from my knowledge, but I cannot think of the name of it.
Like witch potion? Some I don't even know.
Oh, hang on. Not Little Witch in the Woods, is it?
I think so, actually.
Yeah. That one's a little bit less like Stardew because it's got a bit more of a story, I think. Well, from what I've played so far. I want to get back to it. One that's coming out called Cozy Potions, The Alchemist Shop.
That one, something potion. That yeah.
Yes, good English, Spooky.
That's not pixel graphics.
Oh. Or maybe that's why I wish, because I don't like Stardew for that.
You
'cause
haven't
I'm
been
too
to
blind.
bed? Oh
So-
my god, NH.
Go sleep.
NH, I might go to sleep for you, dude.
Okay, no anime tonight.
No. I need to have my daily Mitchell date. Come on.
Oh, we're going back to daily. That's good. It was hourly before.
I could keep it at hourly if you'd prefer.
No, it's too late.
Can we go to minutely? Minutely, that's not a word.
You can go to weekly.
No! We're not going weekly.
Oh, fortnightly. Okay, sure. What?
How dare. All this yawning is giving me the snifflies.
Have you eaten yet?
Yeah. I had a really nice dinner actually. Cheesy mashed potato and really nicely seasoned oven cooked thigh. Was beautiful. Way too much on my plate though. Even husband had too much on his plate. We both ended up with leftovers. I'm missing one edge piece. Fuck me. Okay. Why are there yellow fingers? Oh, yellow fingers go right there. It's so yellow. What am I putting together? Again, I did not look.
The picture
never
of a
look.
zombie.
I like the surprise.
You like the surprise? Minutely. Not minutely, minutely. Yeah, minutely is a word. Different to...
I don't think it means minutely though.
No, it doesn't.
Sure
Minutely?
Hmm.
Minutely is a word.
I thought minute was the word that works for minutely.
Huh?
I thought it was one of
Oh, my
those
name-
words where you don't need the li at the end for it to be
Oh, really?
spoken in that way.
No, because there can
But,
be a minute difference and then you can minutely be late.
Yeah.
No, because that doesn't mean minutely. Minutely means with great attention to detail, meticulously.
I'm confused.
Mitchell, I'm in mourning. Shut up.
Okay, understood.
I'm
Yeah,
mourning.
Mitchell.
I'm
She's
mourning.
in mourning and it's
12
confusing me.
grand.
Me
No,
using
Mitchell,
your...
come back.
Me using your mourning is my excuse. She's in mourning, Mitchell, and it's very confusing for me. Oh. Did he actually leave? God damn it, Mitchell, come back! We appreciate your presence, motherfucker.
You misunderstood. I'm in the morning and it's cold. Come back.
I'm in the morning. Oh my god. You silly.
I know. Oh my god, it was so funny last night. Ah, don't fight in front of the TV. Shan was like, okay, I'll play this raft game with you, but I can only stay on for like an hour. That was at 10 o'clock. We played until I came to your stream.
Oh my lord.
I know.
With attention to detail on a minute scale. Oh, really? It is on a minute scale as well?
Oh.
Spooky, do you have a vibrator on in the background?
Oh, no, I'm playing Overwatch, so it's my controller.
Oh my fucking god.
I didn't realize it was
Minute
that
as in
loud,
very
although I'm
small. Ah.
Yeah.
On a minute. Wait, what is a
Clover,
minute?
You said
What is a minute scale? What does that mean?
a small one.
Minute isn't very small.
I love that you said if you got a vibrator on, and I literally looked at my bed like,
I had to double check.
double checking. Like,
Is it? Look, we all know that when you're in
Here's one of the
mourning, you
dogs
get
and
extra
stuff.
horny, you know? Or is that just me?
No, that's the thing.
I feel like people like to bang their sad away, you know?
Spooky, you should have just said yes that you had one on.
God damn it, Mitchell, you can't just come back in and scare me like that.
I had one on, but then Mitchell left, so I had to
Yeah, I had to turn it off, yeah.
But you're back. Hold on.
I love that you giggled and I could hear the vibration again. Fucking brilliant timing. It's so good.
I'm using my I'm using my alt. I think that's what makes it vibrate. Oh no.
A woof. A woof.
Spooky, are you getting hit on purpose just to make it vibrate?
God damn it.
There's easier ways, woman.
It's true, there is easier ways, Spooky. Fuck this puzzle. Fuck this guy. I was enjoying the art and now I hate it. Ugh. Ugh.
And no, it's when I use my alt. So I have to build up to it. Like a friend.
Does it get you there?
Wait, example. She
Just
thought
go
about
for
it for
long
for a minute
That's what I
minute.
figured.
For a minute. For a minute minute. For a minute. For a minute. I don't like English.
No, I muted because the dog started barking, and I was like, between vibrations and dogs barking, I might get booted out of here. Yeah, don't drink Iron Brew.
I'm too
You're a
lazy to
cat.
boot you.
Come by.
I mean, fuck off. English is too hard. I still fucking didn't get it. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! I'm never gonna kill the mosquito. Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! It has hair. Oh. I'm so confused by this piece. This whole puzzle is just one giant state of confusion for me. Like, where is the blood? Where do you live? Oh, you live there? Okay. That piece just snapped in. What, is this a zombie with a gun? What am I looking at? Why does it have an eyeball?
See the picture before you start.
Yes,
How do you
but I
forget
don't
this
look
one?
at it. Okay. What do you mean? How do I forget this quickly?
Oh, if you look at it,
Medication
that
that
would
is
give
helping me
information
stay
on how the puzzle
alive.
should look.
What was that, Mitchell?
I see.
Why would you look at it? That would give it information on how the puzzle should look.
Listen,
Okay.
listen,
I put the
Lindas.
control. I put the controller under the covers, right? If this doesn't work, I'm sorry. I'll change games.
No, you're fine. I don't care about the vibrating. It's funny. It's amusing to
Because
think that
this
you've got a vibrator
headset-
going.
It's
Where's
a
the
stand-in for the one that broke, but I can't hear myself now, so I just hear people going, "What's that noise?" I'm like, "Is it me?" Probably me, isn't it?
It's me. Hi. I'm the noise. It's me.
Always me. Spoiler alert. Oh, I'm so sad. I got a pizza last night.
Minute
'cause I was like,
as
I'm
a
on steroids
division by
anyway.
60 example of an hour or degree comes from the Latin minuta with a similar meaning. The other word meaning very small comes from Latin minutus, small, petty. Blame the Romans. Yeah, get fucked, Romans. Am I doing it right? Is that how we blame the Romans? Get fucked.
I don't know. Do we blame Romans?
Do we? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not Christian. I don't feel a particular.
Down here, Pete. What are you?
What's the problem?
What? Oh, we're blaming the Romans for English.
I mean, typically I like to just blame the English. Works well.
Yeah, but the Romans came before the English with English.
The originators.
Yeah.
Must be still. Well,
Sorry, hang on. So are you saying that the Romans came up with English?
No. I'm saying that they're a large part as to why language.
Okay, because you said the Romans came before the English with English.
Okay, listen, I
And that
meant
makes-
language. I'm very tired. In my brain, it all came out right, okay? Just get in my brain, all right? Not
But I
my
thought you
fault.
ended at rank 3.
Wait, who told you that? That was a secret. You're not allowed to know that you're running laps in my brain. English got all the bad bits from the ancient Romans.
maybe I do hate Romans then.
Maybe I do
All the
hate
good
Romans.
Romans.
Ah, seance. Get out the bag.
Oh my god, I can hear her.
Fucking let off the top
Is
of the
this a
curtains
zombie
into
or a
fucking-
man? I can't tell.
Maybe it's a zombie
What's
being
that?
eaten by a man.
No,
What's
I
the
think he has a
reference,
gun.
sorry?
Sometimes after his... Yeah, stupid French.
Stupid French.
Really sorry that they put too many letters in their words.
Like, is cliche one of those words that's like derived from French shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is cache also a Frenchy word?
Quiche.
Cache, not quiche.
Cash.
Cache, cache, cache.
Cash.
Don't know about
Cache.
that one.
It's cache. Fight me.
Cash.
It's cache. Fight me.
I don't want to fight the disabled.
Okay, okay.
Mitchell.
Where does everyone sit with this? I say inventory, right? My friend who's also Scottish says inventory, and it drives me mad. And she's like, "That's how you say it." I'm
Inventory?
like, no, it's not. I'm like, it's infantry, right?
Inventory.
Yes.
Yeah. Right,
Inventory.
that's fine. So I have to know. 'Cause she drives me
Inventory.
fucking mad.
How am I saying it? Inventory?
You're putting the O in.
Yeah, because it has a fucking O.
Yeah. That's
So
not
she
very
says it-
Australian of you. Get rid
she
of
says-
all of the vowels you can.
Ah! She says inventory, and I'm like, that's not
Inventory?
weird.
She's just a very inventory-type person.
Inventory. Inventory.
Oh no, I'm like, it's inventory. Because she says it all the time, and I'm like, the where when we play games? I'm like, oh, the inventory, because you're a fucking idiot. Excellent. Like,
What is this?
however, she grew up in Spain, so maybe, I don't know.
Oh, the Spanish one.
Hmm.
That's not
She
how
says
English
words weird
works. For fuck's sake.
I remember
The Spanish ones, and I was like, yes.
We should have just glossed over it and not mentioned it.
I know. Shh.
Ish, never happened. Never happened.
I remember
Spain.
watching a like YouTube short video sort of thing of someone saying you shouldn't be able to speak Spanish unless you're from South America. Like if you're white,
What?
then you shouldn't be able to speak Spanish.
Are they stupid?
In her defense, she looked to be a teenager.
Okay. Plenty of Australian teenagers know geography and where language comes from. What's their excuse?
That they have a better education system.
Okay, you're right. Stop the planet, I want to get off. Oh, me too. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Where does this blood go? I'll never know. Where's the rest of his face?
The blood clot.
Die.
Where does this finger go? I don't understand. Where is it? Is it even? It's a bullet, isn't it? It's not even a finger. It's a fucking bullet.
Where does this finger go?
It's a bullet. It's. Am I right? Is it a bullet? Have I been bamboozled thinking it was a finger this whole time?
I can't. I really need to get glasses again. I'm so blind.
Yeah, you
And I think I've been in denial about how blind I've been for many, many years at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that past you.
Like, no, I only need glasses for
put on-
gaming. Also me, huh?
You're gonna
What
put
is
on
that?
glasses and then you're gonna weep at the world being too overstimulating for you.
No, genuinely, like, I can't even read names on screens. And my TV is not that far away from me right now. And I'm like, huh?
Your name is what?
What's that?
Mr. Booty Liquor 53,000?
I'll maintain that Overwatch has the funniest names.
Where does this piece go? I don't like this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I still hate it.
Like, this person's called Booty Hole Fodder,
Booty hole fodder?
which I don't even know what that means.
Booty hole fodder.
Why are we
Pretty
sacrificing
self-explanatory.
our ass? I know, but
Where do you go? Where do you live? If the week is it?
relaxing puzzle time. Where does this finger go? What is it? What
It wasn't even a finger, it was a bullet! Bullet
This
finger.
is relaxed
Bullet
as
finger.
I get.
Like that would compliment to most names.
Yes. Yes. It's mini piece. There's the rest of his stupid finger. Fuck your finger.
Probably like it.
Where do you live? Where do you reside? Where is your home?
Are
You
you too
don't-
good for your home?
Okay, is that Happy Gilmore?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
There!
I need to-
Ah! Yes.
You've got a massive hammer. Fucking use it. Oh.
Maybe I don't want to use my hammer, Spooky.
Fucking pound it out, bitch.
Don't want to pound it out.
Caress it out? I don't.
Caress it out. Ew. I don't like that.
I'll let you borrow my controller that apparently is
Thank you for the hydrate.
I refuse to hydrate. You can't make me. True.
So much gun.
Oh wow.
You don't look like you belong anywhere. Nah, this piece shouldn't exist. Oh my god, do you go down here? Fuck me. Spooky, what did you just open?
Iron Brew.
What is an iron
Any beer?
brew?
It's like Fanta, but Scottish.
It's nothing like Fanta, you scrub your
Oh.
mouth.
Oh, you've
Does it
insulted
taste
her.
like orange?
Does it taste like orange?
It's got in an orange can, I'll give you that. But it's
The
not.
anteater is a weird looking animal. Agreed.
I think it must be sad to have a face that looks like your arse.
What?
Depends how good your ass looks.
Well, if you've seen a silhouette, right, of them in the distance, would you know the end was what?
Oh,
Like,
true. Like if you were looking at them front
It's a
on.
face. Yeah,
Oh. You're right.
that's quite sad. Speranza.
Fuck this.
Oh, so it's like
Actually-
burger rings.
Wait, like if Burger
Burger
Rings was a
Rings?
drink?
Yep, I guess from Karo Neko's explanation.
So actually, I'll send you some at some point because see when I've put into like Google what does Iron Brew taste like, and a lot of people say it tastes like bubblegum. I hate the flavor of bubblegum. It doesn't taste like bubblegum at all.
Like
but it's just its
artificial,
own
that
flavour.
artificial bubblegum flavor?
I don't. People just say, "Oh, it's like bubble." I'm like, no, it's really not. I
Huh.
hate the flavor. I hate the smell of bubblegum. It's just its own flavor.
If I
It's
try
like,
it and it tastes
what
like
I like
Burger Rings,
about
I'm
it-
gonna have to send you Burger Rings. You know that, right?
Well, yes. It's It doesn't hurt my
I'm-
tummy as much as Coke, so it's not as gassy.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I'm not enjoying this one, Beans. This one is, I'm struggling with it. So much of it is just very samey with the color.
Yeah, the kind of vague brick wall color.
Yeah. I'm really relying on the mechanics of the game here, where I'm sort of just like dropping shit roughly where I think it should go, and it's snapping into place. So, a little bit cheaty, but I'm only really doing this one. I'm doing this one less for the enjoyment and more for the completion. Like, I just want to 100% this one. So that I can move on to the main game. I've still got
Yeah,
a
I got a
few that I
European
need to do.
Fanta. It was very weird.
Wait, what's a European Fanta? What do you mean?
Our Fanta tastes like American Fanta. European Fanta is more lemony.
Really?
So it says flavor comparisons: citrus and bubblegum, but it's not. Cream soda with a twist. Cream soda mixed with citrus. It doesn't taste like citrus. Orange vanilla.
So, hang on, is this a
Orange
soldier with a
vanilla
missing
and
eye?
possibly. Some people say it tastes like a combination of burdock, Coke, ginger ale, lemonade, and cherry aid.
Oh, fuck me. Look at these pieces. These are not friend-shaped pieces. I don't like these ones. No, thank you.
Friendship.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Wow! Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius. I say that with Lady in the corner over there. Wow! What did you end up playing?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yelling intensifies. You doing Subnautica? I could never. Have you ever done Subnautica with the multiplayer mod? I tried it and it was like a little bit slightly ruined for me because I hadn't really ever played it. I tried to play it, couldn't play it because I'm so afraid of the ocean. Sorry, I'm fixating on the edge pieces I'm seeing. I'm so sorry. That's not an edge. It lied to me. And then I tried to play it a little bit with husband, and he tried his best to like not rush ahead and like do things because he played it quite a bit. and I got like quite peeved. Because he was still, even though he was trying not to rush ahead, he was still rushing ahead a little too much, and I was like struggling to keep up with the like the learning side of the game. Then we invited a friend to play, and that friend would like just didn't give a flying fuck that I had never played before, and like I was still only like a couple of hours into the game and still very much like very baby, very learning. And he was just like, this, and in the matter of like fucking an hour and a half, he built half a fucking starter base, you know? And I'm like, I was like
that.
I didn't even understand how he was building the things. I was like, what materials are you using? Like, what is going on here? Like, and then I tried to play with another friend, and they sort of did the same thing. They didn't go like majorly into like building things, but they're like, because I know I've seen a lot of Subnautica played, and I know that the map is always the same, right? And this person was like, oh, this spawns here and that spawns there, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and they were just like running off and getting like the things and doing the things. And I'm like, that is so not conducive to me learning how to play this game and like enjoying the game, you know?
Yeah, Subnautica is a very first playthrough intensive game. Like,
yeah,
you got to
and like the fact that like I really want to play it. I've always really wanted to play it, but I'm so scared of the ocean that I can't bring myself to play it. Like it has that huge fear factor for me.
You have the game, right?
Yeah, I have the game.
You have the game, right? Would you play it with the multiplayer mod?
I've tried playing it with the mod. Did you not listen to my stories, Wa?
No. I mean, like, would you play it with the multiplayer mod? I was listening. I'm getting to that. I'm saying, would you play it with the multiplayer mod with me if I didn't rush ahead like at all and I let you take it at your own pace?
You realize that you would be like, it would take me like 6 hours to do like one thing.
That is not a problem.
Maybe.
I'd literally take any excuse to play Subnautica.
Because like I've always been so fascinated with the game, you know. I think it's a beautiful, like graphically beautiful game.
I'll help you make things if you need it.
See, that's what I wanted. Like, that was the experience I was after with it. I was like, what I would like is someone who will be there to hold my hand when I need that hand holding, less in like a gameplay sense and more in like a fear sense, you know? I'm like, because I was too scared to do anything on my own.
If you just want to roam around the safe shallows, I'll let you do that, 100%. But if you want to go into like definitely the more scary places, like especially like when the time comes to explore.
Yeah, see, I know that it can get Like again, I have actually seen it fully played multiple times by different creators. But I don't remember much of it.
I will say, seeing as you don't remember much of it, it's definitely like that's like obviously when you get your computer fixed. This would be. I don't think you'd be able to run it at the moment.
Oh god, no. I was barely running that stupid simulator game before.
Yeah. Like with like every game we need to play together when you get your computer fixed.
Yeah. Dude, I'm missing Hunt so much.
I'm missing playing Hunt with you. But when you get computer fixed, I would very much love to play Subnautica with you if you'd be down.
We'll see.
Like, given I take it at the correct speed for you.
That's why I said we'll see.
Yeah.
That was kind of like me in Sea of Thieves. Like, initially I just didn't know what the fuck was going on until Zai was like, come on the nice boat.
Yeah, we had
Don't
a
put the
joke.
coconuts in that battle!
I whipped Spooky into line. I turned Spooky into a dang good sailor.
That's what you gotta do. Especially
yeah, because we actually, I feel like husband and I actually taught you quite a bit about the game, right? Like,
yeah, because I wasn't, like, everyone would just do things, and I'd be like, what are we doing? How do you do it? And basically, I was just like, I don't get what's happening. Like, I don't think I even, like, did any kind of boss event or anything until you guys.
Yeah, I think you've done a couple things, but, like, we took you and did so many things. Like, we took you and did the what are the quest things? The storybook things? I forget what they're called.
God, yeah. Done any
we
of
took
that,
you and did those.
Like,
we took you and did heaps of different experiences, and like, but there was little bits that you taught us too. like from certain events that like you had played that we hadn't, and or not events, but world events, I guess.
Maybe
And that's
so.
Yeah,
how
'cause when I
that's how gameplay should be. Like it should be a cumulative, like
Yeah.
teaching. Everyone should be teaching everyone. If like someone doesn't know something, it should never be that like 1 or 2 people are just rushing ahead. You know?
It is.
but you got me
really
to the place
easy
where I
to
could play
rush
it
ahead.
alone as well.
It
Yeah,
is really easy to rush ahead in a game that you know well. Like
that's true.
For
It
instance,
is.
husband with you in Subnautica, like if he knows the game really, really well, it's really easy for him
He
to
was
just go,
he tried his best.
Oh,
It was the
like,
2 other people
yeah.
that we played with that ruined it for me. Like he was
Okay, okay,
really,
so they
really
just
trying
wanted
to.
to
He
keep
was
going.
trying to do the hand holding for me.
Okay.
You said he did go a little bit fast for you, but
Yeah,
it
he
sounds
went
like
a
you
little
keep
too
getting
fast in
control.
terms of me being to understand what was going on, but he was still trying to stay at my pace.
yeah, like he didn't want to get like so bored
Oh,
himself.
Jai.
Like he still wanted to do things.
Yeah,
but-
he was doing things
was trying
around
to-
me, sticking by me, like, you know, he was doing it right, just still slightly too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the
Which
same
it's,
with
it's hard if
Ark.
you are new to playing a game.
See,
Like,
that's why
I
I can't
fucking
play.
adore Ark.
I
It's one
can't
of my
play with
favourite
people with
games.
Ark. People with Ark with people. I mean,
Well,
what was that game? I think you
started
played,
off
or maybe
myself.
it was IS in a boat. In a boat fishing raft.
Oh, I fucking love Raft.
I love Raft. Obsessed.
Raft is so good. I
But-
have a long history of playing that fucking game. It's-
Was it
I-
Raft
I have-
Age?
I've had it for 4 days. No. Yeah. I've played like 26 hours of it in 4 days. It's a
it's fucking.
And see,
Wait,
I
you
think
wanna get the game
despite
over?
despite you playing on console
Yeah.
and me not physically playing with you,
Right.
I think I've helped you. I've been like, hey, do you want to spoil it here,
did.
or like, you know, like,
because I was like, how did I do this? Because the game tells you nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. And I
Which
hate looking
I
stuff up because
appreciate.
you usually get spoilers.
yeah, I appreciate. And like, I'm the kind of person where like I like, as my perfect example there was, I asked you, I was like, hey, would you like a spoiler on this? You know, like when you saw, was it the goat?
Oh, I was like, I got.
Yeah, and I was like, would you like a spoiler? Because I was like, remember when you said, what is it that I milk? And I was like, and that got you to clue in on that part. And then I was like, do you want a spoiler? And then I told you about the other animals that you get. But only because you said yes, you know, and it's not like a super big spoilery spoiler. You'd already found the goat, you know, so you already knew that
Told
there
you
was
about
that
the
aspect
other
of the
animals you could
game.
milk.
What was that?
I
Sorry,
found
Mitchell?
the bucket first for milking.
Yeah.
You told her about all the other animals you could milk.
What?
What?
There's only
Why?
one that you can milk. Hello?
Yeah, that. Don't worry.
Ew.
What?
What
I
animals
said
are
I'm
you
not milking
milking?
that fucking pig.
What the fuck am I putting together? What is this pajama ass thing? Don't laugh at
Lazy
me.
Sundays with zombies. Yeah, Ark was the same. I started off a solo player in Ark, running along the beach with my little
Wait, Ark
hut and
Raiders?
was then terrified when I
No, she means
No,
Ark
just
Survival
Ark.
Evolved.
Oh.
and was
I've never
mortified when a
seen the game.
raptor ate my base. Then I got into like a tribe, and they taught me a lot. And then one day I joined, we became the alphas, blah blah. And then one day I logged on and we had joined fucking Space Cowboys, and they all had tech. And I'm like, how did we get here? Like we hadn't even did Broodmother or anything like that, and it was just ruined because it was like there was nothing to do.
Yeah.
We had everything. We just went and wiped servers every other day. It was boring. No
Yeah.
challenge.
I don't think I've like ever seen Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, have you seen Ark
Oh.
Survival Ascended?
No.
Who hurt you?
You
Oh.
heard him repeatedly and
you're
not
right.
him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
got
yeah.
I re-downloaded it kinda recently, and I was doing my own.
Ah,
cooking
I
video
got
on
one of the
server now.
mosquitoes.
Is
I
Ark
need,
kind
I
of
need
like
everybody to be proud of me.
Yay!
You.
You can download like dragons and like a fucking flying unicorn thing, and it just that's all I had to do was download it, and it was there, and I was like, oh, this is boring. Like,
Mm,
remember when you had to hop servers, sneak under the radar, steal eggs, get back to your own server, raise them for 15 hours? Like, none of that.
It was a
never
rowboat
really
kind of
been
thing,
into
and you
the-
were on the water at night. Are you sure? Was it raft? Look up raft. Was it raft? I think it was raft.
I remember in Raft, I got the game when it like fucking came out, like that fucking ages
I played
ago.
raft before it was out.
You played the early access.
I played the before early access. I played the very first
Oh,
iteration.
damn.
Yeah.
And wait, what did it? Fuck, I honestly, it was so long ago it came out. I honestly don't remember which version I had. I remember it was like fucking bare bones. Like,
So the version I played, you couldn't build. All you could do was throw your hook out and collect the trash, and that was it.
okay, I knew I think in my one you could build, but there was like zero advanced tech. Like there was just like you could build platforms. I
this
do not
one,
remember
I've
which
always-
version that was.
Wanted to play Raft, but it wasn't on the console. And then this is called Raft Final Chapter. So I don't know if this is like a newer one, but it's cross.
No, so Raft is now
everything.
finished, air quotes. Like they put in, so there is actually a storyline to it, which I have been telling you that you need to go find the quest lines, the quest
Yes.
islands and stuff. So they have finally finished the storyline. I've played all the way up to the final chapter. I haven't played the final chapter.
I
That's
don't
the
think I've
only
ever
version.
explored the story.
On the console, so I think maybe that's why I'm like, huh?
My-
But it's got like, all
my-
the building and stuff.
My Raft playthrough was building. I enjoyed building the Raft out.
Oh,
That
I
was fun
fucking
for me.
love
Yeah.
building in Raft. It's so fun.
I've got quite far in my own world, but I started Hole Corporate last night, which is me and my best friend. And literally, she can't go in the water because of the shark, which I'm like, okay, cool. So I was going on an island, chopping things out, I came back.
What do you mean
and
the
this bitch had
first
set up,
two
like, 5
iterations of
fires, and
Ark?
I'm like,
There's a... Hang on. The first 2 iterations of Ark? Do you mean Ark and Pixark?
Pixar.
Or do you mean Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Survival Ascended? Wait, I'm waiting for confirmation.
I remember when creative mode came out on Raft. I hadn't played it in like fucking ages. And that was like a dream come true for me. I think I made like a bunch of different ships.
Well, this is the thing, right? On my
Right,
individual
so
raft,
Ark Survival Evolved, actually, so Survival of the Fittest was a free game, and it actually originated as a mod in Survival Evolved. So Survival of the Fittest shouldn't have cost you anything. And then there was Pixark, which was essentially a direct copy of Ark, but it wasn't made by the developers of Ark, it was made by their parent company after they were purchased by Snail Games. So Wildcard is a developer of Ark, Survival of the Fittest, Evolved, and Ascended. And then yeah, so Pixark, which is kind of like a voxel-based one. It's you know, like Minecraft-y, but Ark. Yeah, that's by Snail Games, which is their parent company. And they just used assets that they already owned and went, oh, we're just gonna do Ark, but voxel. I own it.
Interesting.
It's not a bad
if
game.
you like Ark, though, the or the people that did the character models also broke off and did a game called Primal Carnage, which I fucking adore. They're bringing out a new one this year, or a remastered one. Which you go on a team of 5 people, but they're all different classes. Like you've got a trapper, a wee Scottish guy that has a flamethrower, a vet that like tranks them, or you go a team of 5 dinosaurs, and it's like battle royale. It's great. I love being a
The only
raptor
good
ripping
voxel
people's
game, in
faces
my
off.
opinion, that I've personally played is Teardown.
I don't even know what
Fucking love
Teardown
Teardown.
is.
Literally, you just destroy
One of
things.
us was scared about being on the water at night. It has to have been Raft, right? Mitchell, do you remember if one of us was scared of being on the water at night? Was that Anna that was scared of being on the water at night?
It could have been Subnautica as well.
No,
Just
but
saying.
because I haven't done Subnautica on stream.
And it was one of us
Oh.
talking about being seasick.
Yeah, it was one of us talking about being seasick. That's a good question.
Was it fucking Minecraft? You can
No,
row in that thing.
it must have been Raft. You don't need to play Ark with people though. I predominantly played it solo.
Yeah, you can have your own servers now as well. So I did it because I did stream it actually, but what came out? Something came out.
Okay,
and I
but was
switched
one of us
spam.
talking about? Was one of us
And
talking about being
have
CC?
not, you've not given any information to narrow the game down.
Water at nighttime.
Everything you've said could be Raft.
Yeah.
And we've asked you if it was Raft, and you have refused to look up to see if it was Raft. I honestly don't know what you want from us.
No, I like this.
I
This is a
think-
fun guessing game.
No, but we've already guessed. We've already guessed
played
Raft.
Raft.
You won't answer.
She played Raft quite recently because it's why I looked to see if it was on console yet.
Well, see, because she's
played
saying
Stranded Deep.
I can't remember, but there was a lot of screaming. See,
Just-
that sounds like it was a
Okay,
me stream and not an
NH.
ice stream.
NH, just go to Google Images and search Raft and see if it looks
Just
the
can't
same.
keep
That's
your
all
interest
we're
in anything
asking of
except
you.
puzzle games these days. That's fair.
That is all we're asking of you. That's all you need to do.
Is that
Are
all?
you
Is that
okay?
all? Is Mitchell okay?
It's just-
No.
Yeah. Mitchell's upset his great about this. Look at Raft NH! Look at it! Google it right now!
Google it!
She's spent
Mitchell
how
needs
long
to
has
know.
she spent?
Oh, but
asking
I'm
if it-
enjoying it.
God.
We could have an answer.
This is true, we could. But I'm kind of enjoying the suspense of not knowing.
Anyway, so my personal raft, I've got one fire grill. Well, I've got two, the big one now. And a water purifier.
Say grill again.
I
Grill.
Grill. Shut up!
Grill. I like it!
I went off the boat. We set up storage boxes. She had them all organized. I was like, okay, there's like a fucking 100 planks in there. I'll be back in a minute. I went, chopped down 2 trees, went underwater, got some like materials. I came back up and she had set up fucking 5 grills. And she was like, we don't have any planks anymore. I was like, well, I hope you're gonna have fun stocking them, Shan, because I'm not doing it. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, just you wait. Every 2 minutes, we need an island. I need planks. I get cold. I need planks. I'm like, this is why I told you not to have that many. But listen up.
You end up with a lot more food than you can eat, though, so you really didn't need that many. The images do look familiar. There we go.
Oceanstone was like fishing. And I'm like, we don't need this much food right now. We have like no space because of all the grills that you've put down on this square that I keep having to make because you keep putting down grills.
I thought
It's like-
getting an answer from NH would be satisfying, but it wasn't.
Oh, Mitchell. Oh.
Well, I was kind of hoping the answer was no. I was looking for a different game, so we didn't spend 10 minutes being like it's Raft and then being ignored. I'm used to like the streamer ignoring chat. I'm not used to the other way around.
Yeah, you're not used to chat ignoring the streamer, yeah. A whole different dynamic.
The problem wasn't that you weren't conveying your thoughts. The problem was that you weren't listening to us when we were telling you it was Raft.
This is true. We did say it was Raft a few times. Is this wallpaper? What am I doing? Is this a wall? Where do you belong?
Oh no, can I leave this without getting a penalty?
You were a piece of table. Why don't you... How do you... Oh. Why don't you? Where are you? What?
It's okay, NH. I am sorry for getting
Old
more
age!
frustrated than I should have been. What? I think it might be more that it's like nearly 8 a.m. for you and you didn't get any sleep. I think that's probably more likely what it is.
I think NH just hates me and doesn't want to listen to me when I say it's Raph.
Wouldn't be the first person.
It's bread, Danny! Danny's not even here. I forget what that's in reference to. I just know that I need to yell at Danny, telling her that it's bread.
I like how you just remember those bits.
Danny, it's bread!
It was like a checklist. Like, okay, hold on. Something to do with bread. Remember that it's bread. Okay, done that first bit. Yell at Danny.
Bread! That's all I remember. I don't remember why.
Just remember that it's bread.
I just remember that it's that something about it being bread. That's it. That's all the context I have.
Wild. Fucking
It's
wild.
bread, Danny!
It's bread.
Danny, it's bread!
You sound like fucking Springtrap. Danny. I always come back, Danny, it's bread.
What is this dark beast?
17. Did Half-Life on stream. You played Half-Life at all?
Me? No. A little bit?
Play Half-Life.
Probably not.
Play
Stop telling me to
Half-Life.
play games. Do you think I have time to play these sorts of games? No.
We're playing one right now.
Am I really? Am I playing a game or am I doing insufferable puzzles that are upsetting me?
You're doing insufferable puzzles right now, but you could be playing a video game and having fun.
I mean, you're telling her to play Half-Life. I'm not sure if she'll enjoy that.
Yeah, I
I
won't.
feel like Half-Life.
No, I won't like it.
Okay.
Well, she won't like it because you suggested it. So that's
No,
the first
I'm pretty good
problem.
at gauging whether I will or will not like a game, and I have looked at Half-Life and I know that I won't like it.
Okay.
Half-Life is like a Nintendo 64 game.
No, it's not.
That yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, look at the opening scene without the rose-tinted glasses on, and it is a fancy-looking Nintendo 64 game.
No, I refuse.
You're supposed to take off your rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, I understand.
What is this Black House wallpaper that I keep picking up?
It doesn't look like a fucking N64 game. What are you talking about?
Yes, it does.
It looks a
You
lot
don't think I've
better
had
than
enough
an
anxiety
N64
lately?
game.
Oh, dude, I've had plenty of anxiety. Don't you worry.
Looks a lot better
Okay.
than an N64 game.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It looks like how a Nintendo 64 game looks like in your memories.
No, not really.
Okay.
Why
You
aren't
just
you a
refusing to take the nostalgia
fetus?
glasses off.
I've played N64 games before, Zai.
Fetus.
The fuck?
Which Half-Life are you talking about? Are you talking about Half-Life 1?
Yes.
Okay. The beginning intro that shows off all the fancy shit that's going on.
Yes, where you're passing through, you're on the train.
Yeah, and it does not hold up.
Okay, it doesn't hold up, but it looks better than an N64.
Okay.
I agree it doesn't hold up, it's an old game, but it looks better than an N64.
Apple, strawberry, watermelon, the inside specifically of a watermelon, raspberry.
Red
What other
currant.
fruits are red? Other berries.
Great.
Grapes. What? One of the ones I just said has to be it.
Apples!
I said apples first. Dragon fruit? I feel like dragon fruit's too exotic to be on a diamond painting.
It's
They're a pet.
kind of, you know.
Cherries! Is
something
it
to that.
cherries? Cherries feels like an NH thing.
The inside of a pomegranate?
The, I'm sorry, the inside of a pomegranate?
He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong, but that's oddly specific.
There is no official Half-Life game for the Nintendo 64. The popular PC game was never
I
released
know
on the
that.
console.
There's not-
However,
no, it's
the
game
title
graphic.
of Half-Life 64 refers to a fan-made hypothetical.
Okay, hang on.
hypothetical
Spooky.
port. There
Can you Google Half-Life 1? Look at look it up on Steam, and tell me if you think it looks like a Nintendo 64 game.
I
I know
actually
you're-
agree with Mitchell.
Mitchell, I know where you're coming from, right? It looks dated.
Yeah, he's
it
coming
looks
from his
blocky.
dick.
Ah!
Aside from that,
I'm such a fucking child, dude.
okay.
I mean, I get yeah.
Yeah, you do get that he's coming from his dick. Yeah.
It looks okay. It looks better than an N64 game.
Sure.
No, it literally looks like the James Bond game from N64 to me.
Okay, honestly, I didn't think of the James, like, I didn't think of 007.
Okay.
I was thinking
Ooh.
of more like I was thinking of Star Fox 64 and fucking Mario 64, dude.
Oh my god.
So,
See,
okay,
this is
go,
why
go,
I
go.
agreed with
Can you-
Mitchell.
So, are you willing to admit that I'm right now?
Mitchell, you are. You're always
Partially.
right, baby.
Partially.
Okay, so that's yes, but you don't want to say it on stream.
No.
Because you don't want to be
No.
locked out.
No. It's a very strong partially, okay?
Okay, so what is a very strong partially if it's not a yes? If a passing grade is 50%, and that would be yes.
Oh my
I
God,
love
I
it
can
when
see
Mitchell
why
talks
you
like
and
this. It
Zai
gets
are
me
mad
so
at-
horny.
I can see why you and Zai are
When
mad at
Mitchell
each other.
gets like
It's a
this, it
perfect-
reminds me of me with spreadsheets or talking about crochet. Oh, God,
Or
Mitchell,
just
you pushed my buttons
accepting-
in the right way.
It's like the flake thing all over again. I was like, just go buy a fucking flake. I can't have this
I-
argument. Just go buy a flake.
The reason
To
I
be
said
fair,
partially-
to be fair,
No, not again!
Hold
No.
on. Mitchell, Mr. Nipple, and
Oh.
I, as all being Australians, all remembered flakes melting. When I was a child, flakes melted.
Okay, so flakes, they break down in your mouth. That's why when you put it in your mouth, I was
No.
like, you will get chocolate residue.
Because
It
I
is
used
not
to
an
take
ingredient.
them. I used to take them out of my ice cream because my dad would get me the little soft serves and get the flake added at McDonald's, and I used to take them out of the ice cream
I thought you were talking about
and
cereal.
and sit. I used to sit the little chocolate on my leg, and my dad would always get really mad because it would melt onto my pants.
What are you talking about, the flake chocolate?
Where, but this is again, this is like I'm talking basically 30 years ago, so they very well could have changed the recipe. But I vividly remember flakes melting.
It's nothing to do with the recipe. It's a manufacturing process that has never changed. It could maybe just be, you know how McDonald's has, like their own Coke. Like
They
it's
don't
Coke.
have their own flakes.
Well,
Don't make
this
me
is-
go buy a
well,
soft serve with a flake and burn the flake, because I will do it.
You're-
I will
You're
do it
gonna
on
need-
Thursday.
'cause I just, I can't. I'm like, it's not an ingredient thing, because that was the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh, maybe.
Wait, no,
because
hang on. Hold on,
Does
please.
Australia
hold,
not have
hold.
like higher dairy?
Hold. Just wait. When I say recipe, okay, recipe doesn't necessarily mean ingredient. So here's the thing.
I
Yarn
still don't fucking know.
Yarn has recipes. The manufacturing process is also part of the recipe. Right? So they very well may have changed how they make it. What is your question, Moss? Because I'm talking, I vividly remember it melting. Because I would get in trouble every time. Why does
I
it matter
still
if
don't
flakes
know
melt
what
or
you
not?
guys are
It doesn't
talking about.
matter. It absolutely doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It was just one of these things where I was like, no, they don't. And I was like, "Do you know what? It's fine. Just let it go." And I was just thinking about Mitchell. I was like, just let it go, Wa. Just let it go.
Listen,
No, the
we're
point
allowed
It's
to
an
be
easier life.
Has
passionate.
partially. What did you say? You partially acknowledge? I'm just
What am
trying
I
to
letting
figure out-
go? I don't know what people are talking
Let
about.
it
I'm very
go.
lost.
Let it go.
Oh, probably for the best.
For a while.
Whatever. I won.
But Wa, do you
I
admit?
won.
But Wa, do you admit that to a degree the game looks like an N64 game?
I think if you're remembering an N64 game wrong, then yes.
But hold on, moments ago, Wa, I'm gonna argue for Mitchell's case here. Moments ago, Wa, you said that it does in fact look like the James Bond game a lot of it.
You did say that.
I said partially. I said yes.
No,
I
you
agree.
did not. Someone go
Somewhat.
back and clip it. Go back. We got it live. We've got it live on the interwebs.
Oh no.
I said it looks somewhat like the
No,
James Bond game.
You said
No.
I was remembering the Marios and the Splatty boy. What the
Okay.
fuck did he say?
You said I didn't think about the
Star
James
Fox.
Bond game. That's
Yeah.
what you
I
said.
yeah, I said I didn't think about the James Bond game.
You didn't. You
I
didn't.
And
never
fetting.
said. I
And
never
fetting.
said. No, I never said it looks like the James Bond game. I said I didn't.
Sorry.
Hang on
That
a
was not
second.
someone
Please
like that.
hold. Moss, are you being serious when you say that Y is pissing you off? I need everyone to pause. I need to hear from Moss here. Moss, why is Y pissing you off?
Have I done something bad?
Moss, I don't see how Y is pissing you off in any capacity, and no, we cannot ban Y. Y is one of my VIPs. He is my hunt son. And I don't like that negativity of you saying that he's pissing you off. That's an inside thought that we shouldn't share.
Am I doing bad? What did I do?
No.
I want to
happened?
remind everybody that I foster a safe environment for everybody, no matter how they identify, how stupid they are, how lack of being able to argue about how a video game looks.
You know,
I laugh because I'm here and I can't do the alphabet. Apparently.
That doesn't matter. If he's pissing you off, that's fine. That's an inside thought. We shouldn't share that thought. And I'm going to bring this up right now. The other day, when I was co-streaming with Wah, there was a person that came into. They were watching Wah's stream specifically. We had a shared chat, and they were like, "I'm out of here. I can't stand how rude this girl is and obnoxious and blah 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 blah." I have a screenshot of it. That upset the fuck out of me. That was an inside thought. If someone is annoying you, that's an inside thought. You don't, under no circumstances should you voice it because of something silly like that. In my opinion.
It's fine to get mad at people's personalities, but like you can't.
Thank you,
It's
Moss.
not right to go and say.
Yeah, and I didn't know what to do. By the way, I meant to ask you this because it's a shared chat. I never know what to do in these mod situations because I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't see which screen they're in. So I was
Shared
like,
chat is a wonky one. It's weird. It's hard.
As a
because I was going to
mod-
be like, bitch, but then I was like, what did I do? Like, but then they left
Spooky.
anyway.
As a
Yeah.
mod, next to their name will be a little icon. If it has Zai's icon, that's on
It doesn't
Zai's chat.
actually
It does not on
display that
mobile.
as a mod on mobile. Yeah.
Oh, on mobile. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's
so
my
Spooky is-
screenshot she has because I
Yeah.
sent it. Like, what did I do?
I will just quickly say, Mossy, it's fine. No hard feelings at all.
I can understand the conversation annoying you, right? I think that
Yeah.
would be a fair thing to say.
It's not serious, though. Like, no one's really mad. over
No,
it.
no. Yeah,
Also,
I've
big
just
thing to
gone back
understand, I'm
to
kinda
look at it.
stupid.
Yeah,
I don't
Spooky
honestly don't
definitely
said.
cannot see the icons for people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to be helpful.
Oh, you're right. I know it's weird on a mobile.
Yeah.
But then I'm
I
like, what do you
forget
do it
what
if it's in
it
someone
is.
else's chat? You can't really do it.
Yeah,
can you?
it is a really
Hang
weird
on.
situation to be in, like when it's in someone else's chat, but you're a mod. Like, it is hard.
Or you can.
That is
time
what we
them
are talking
out.
about. NH,
You can
sorry.
time them out on one stream. Like if you time them out on Zai's stream, then they won't pop up in Zai's chat, but they will be able to still chat in the other chat.
Yeah.
Oh, my initial reaction was just to delete the comment, but I was like, can I do that? Like,
And yeah, that should, unless you're a mod in both channels, only delete them in Zai's side.
right.
They're
Also,
very yummy, NH. They're very, very yummy. They, dare I say, flakes and twirls taste the same.
I mean, essentially, yes.
Yeah.
What's the?
I like twirls. They're
I think
Yeah.
twirls are better than flakes, though.
I prefer a twirl over a flake.
Hold on, what was the conversation about with twirls and with flakes? I honestly wasn't.
So,
listening.
Spooky was
just-
saying how
I
they
can't
don't
even remember.
melt, but I vividly remember them melting as a child. Again, that's
then I was
30
like-
years ago.
No, the big thing with flakes is they don't melt from extreme heat. They melt from gradual heat.
oh,
makes
maybe
sense.
that's what.
How
that's-
was my
So-
first live streams?
So flakes melt. So if you put a flake on like a pan, or like if you burn a flake with fire, it won't melt immediately. It will just burn. Flakes only melt if you give them like sustained heat for a long amount of time or a low amount of heat, just continuously.
Is
So if
that
you
why
put
it
them,
would
like-
melt on my leg?
Yes.
That makes
so if you
sense.
put them on something like your I just exploded. Okay. If you put them on Like
So
your leg, for
my
example, hold
constant,
in
because
your
it
hand.
always took me ages to eat my ice cream.
Yeah.
So it was
So
sat on
you-
my leg for quite a while. That makes sense with the constant body heat. Okay.
Yeah, so if you put them on like in your hand or on your leg or something like that, they
So my
melt because
quick
it's just a
science
constant
that we
amount.
did obviously wasn't gonna net us a melting then.
No.
Because I
But it
took
would
to
make
it with
sense-
a lighter, we put it in the microwave.
You could put it in a saucepan.
Flakes might melt if they're in the microwave for long enough, but like, I'm
They
pretty sure
don't.
if
They
you-
just
if
start
you
smoking. It's crazy.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it got smoky.
So if you put a lighter to a flake, it would just burn.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
And I think it's something to do with the amount of air between the chocolate, because it allows for a lot of airflow, meaning the chocolate stays cool.
Well, no,
enough when
Spooky
it's
explained
directly
why,
at something
but
like
also
that.
I really want to answer this question in chat. So my experience when I started streaming is slightly different to that of most. I was actually genuinely bullied into streaming. And I wholeheartedly mean that. And I genuinely mean those words. I was bullied into streaming.
Now I'm curious.
I had some people who were like, you need to stream, you need to stream, you need to stream, you need to stream. We want to see your process of your crochet. We need you to stream. Like, you have to stream. And they swore up and down that they'd be here for me and mod for me and yada 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 yada. Long story short, one of them doesn't talk to me anymore. The other one does talk to me. She's beautiful. I love her. But she had some issues with Twitch and like it was a whole thing. But yeah, so I was bullied into streaming and I already had a small community who was there to watch me from day one. So when I started streaming, I immediately had the minimum required concurrent viewers to get affiliate. All I had to do was get the stream hours and the stream on different days. So my experience coming into streaming is a little bit different to that of others. Nowadays, it's a bit more common for people to start streaming in a similar fashion to how I did, where they're being pushed by a group more friendly than what I was, to stream, and then they'll have like a bit of that person's community that comes in and supports them. But for me, I still have some of my day oneers who are here, like Exia, one of my mods, has been here since day one. Neil, my sugar daddy, my Twitch sugar daddy, if I will, he's been here since day one.
Hang on. So add.
Oh, see, this is why I need to put a sound on it.
It'll help.
I was I know no one can hear me apart from thinking, but I was kind of the same, like not bullied into it, but I had people, like I had a big Instagram following at one point. It's still up there. And like I put, oh, I'm streaming, and instantly
Yeah.
had like 200 people like just before I even streamed, and then I was affiliated in a week. I just had to do the days, and that was it.
Yeah,
And
see,
I actually had
got-
people fall out with me about that because they're like, it's cause you're a girl, blah blah blah. And I was
Nah,
like,
fuck
listen, I don't give a fuck. Like,
I got
which is also why I
tripped
don't do
up on
camera.
the, you know how with before they changed it, the X amount of days in a month, I got tripped up on that. So I was streaming on different days, but what I didn't realize when I first started is that it was on American time. So I would stream like in an evening, and then I would get up and stream in the morning because I had like a bit of time where I was like feeling good or whatever, like, or like my health was a little bit better or whatever. But because it was my evening and my morning, they were the same American day. So it didn't count as different days in the statistics for it. So that's where I got tripped up, and that's why it took me a month. Because it took me a while to realize that that's why it wasn't counting. I think it was a little less. It was either a little more than a month or a little less than a month. I've got a thing in my about down in my under the stream.
Yeah. For your like milestones.
Yeah.
I just get really sick of it. It's cause you're a girl comments, blah blah blah, that I have only done like 2 camera streams and then I turned it off because I was sick of that. And it's not even like I was on stream like with my tits out or anything. I really wasn't. I would have like
you weren't?
proper high collared.
Aw.
I've got big boobs. I do. You can't really hide them in a lot of stuff. Like
No,
there's
you
only
can't.
do.
If you're a big titty committee, you can't hide them. You just can't.
So I'd be sitting there with like fucking blankets around me, like a hobo, like, and I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do. You put on a bit of makeup, blah blah blah. You don't put on a bit of makeup, are you sick? Like fuck off.
Yeah.
because I was like, I'm not doing it because I want to like do this on my own merit and not. Oh, it's
Yep.
because you're a girl. No, no, no. And it's because I had this like friend who was my gaming friend for like 4 years, but he had been trying to get affiliated for like 6 months, and because I got it in like a week, he fell out with me.
I
Like
get
literally
fucked.
wouldn't talk to me anymore. Said it was ridiculous. Like, and I'm like, all right, okay. It's not just because you sit and bitch about DBD and like how you hate this game, but that's all you play. Like, it's nothing to do with you being a negative bastard at it, and it's totally because I'm a girl. Like,
I think
Ugh.
I think being a girl might have something to do with it, but also it's not something you can change.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, just by default, like, being a female streamer does help. Even when you're
But
not
also-
on camera, it does help.
It does put that shitty expectation on
Yes.
you of the makeup or of that. That's why friends of mine do VTubing, because they can not have to worry about that as much, and they always look pretty, quote unquote.
So I chose to never do a face cam for a few reasons. A, I have 2 stalkers, one internet, one real life. And like, I just, for my own safety, I don't want to put, like, people know what I look like. My face is on my website, right? But I wouldn't want to put my face on my stream where someone could just stumble across it, right? Especially knowing that both of my stalkers are avid Twitch users, right? So like, that's a safety reason for me. That's why I'm a hands-only streamer. And you guys know why I've started using the little me as the PNG tuber, because like we've had the issues with the being called a furry, and it makes me uncomfy and yada yada yada. But as to what do I do
called you a
with,
furry?
yeah,
Why?
I'll get into that in a second. So
I get called a furry, and I go, no, I just like wolves. That's what my middle name means.
yeah, but
So-
see, for you've got a brilliant fucking excuse, because it's literally what your middle name is, right? Like, makes sense. So with quiet moments, I come from a very angry European family, and they never shut up. And they're always talking over each other. They're always loud. They like, any and all of them could talk your ear off at any second of the day about anything. Do they end up repeating themselves a lot? Yes. Do I end up repeating myself a lot? Yes. Right? Like, I'm sure I've told the same stories on here about 1 million times at this point. Like, some of you have probably heard the same shit over and over coming out of my mouth. What I find is helpful for quiet moments where there's not really many people talking in chat is just to start doing running commentary of like what I'm doing. Right? And I think that helps because it's filling the void. And like,
That's
you
a
don't
normal
necessarily
thing, right?
have to be talking to chat or to people or anything like that. Sometimes people just like the background noise of hearing someone talk, and they're not even intaking the words that are being said. Like, you could be sitting there and crafting and reading a book out loud to people, or like gaming and reading a book out loud to people, and people wouldn't be registering what you're saying if they're using you as background noise, right? So like, and I kind of hate this, but I've had so many people, and I love this because they're so beautiful, but I've had so many people that I look up to as streamers that I've rated into that are like, chill vibes, super chatty streamer, like, does lots of crafting, comfy, cozy games. The fact that they call me a chatty streamer, and then people get intrigued by that and want to come and hang out, and like for the chatty vibes that I apparently have, that terrifies me, because that has given me this like pressure to need to always talk while I'm live, or if not me, somebody else that is like you guys are here right now. Like, if I'm not talking, it's nice that one of you are, but like that just, I don't know, it's like a scary expectation that I've now put on myself that I have to be talking, I have to be entertaining, because so many people know me as this chatty streamer, and it's terrifying. Wait, UK flakes are made in Dublin and Egypt, however, multiple sources quote an older version. Our flakes are made in Claremont, Tasmania. Yeah, all of Cadbury chocolate in Australia is made in Australia. I actually personally know someone that works for, I used to know them, works for Cadbury. Like Cadbury Australia. Oh, the furry thing. So because of Noodle is my mascot, right? And he originated because alpaca, yarn, right? alpaca wool. I didn't want to be generic and do a sheet, you know, because like I originally was only doing crochet on stream, crochet and a little bit of diamond painting, but I've had some very aggressive people in my DMs, like hitting me up in Twitch Whispers and on Discord, being like, oh, you're a furry, stop denying it, like, we know you're a furry.
So
and I've
dumb.
had somebody like, you're a furry in denial, just admit it, come to your senses. And I'm like, no, I am not a furry.
But most people, even when their names don't have animals in them, use animals as like their emotes.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
just a I don't. That's so stupid.
But it's been
I've had
making me very uncomfy, and that is actually the main reason. I actually considered getting rid of Noodle and switching into Little Zai as my emotes and everything because of it.
Aw, that
But
sucks.
quite a few members of the community were like, no, like we love Noodle, you can't get rid of Noodle.
Yeah.
Which I get, because I feel like Noodle has sort of like become his own thing now, you know? And he is definitely a part of my branding. Like my merch store is literally Noodle's Emporium.
Yeah.
You know, like he has become a big part. And he's not only that, not only is he my mascot for Twitch, he's become the mascot for my business. You know, like he's just a fucking alpaca. I don't identify as an alpaca. I don't identify as Noodle. Noodle is his own entity.
Things
Sorry,
I didn't think I was going to hear today. I don't think I identify as an alpaca. Like,
What were you about to say there? Sorry, Mitchell.
I was just going to respond to Gem, or Dahlia. I don't know which one they prefer to be used
I
as
call them Gem,
shorthand.
but I don't know.
That doesn't sound like stalking to me. That just sounds like being two-faced. Stalking is like if they kept coming into your streams using alts and whatever.
That
sort of
feels
thing.
more like they're trying to hate watch.
Yeah,
or
or like
maybe trying to spy on you and see if you're going to talk shit about them.
well, like that's like what she said there, saying an insulting thing about the mum and like being a completely different person when on stream just sounds like being two-faced. Stalking can be like stalking is a very different thing.
No, they're saying
Like
they joined the TikTok stream as a different person, like on a different account.
Okay, sorry. I thought like they came on.
Unless I'm
voice and they
interpreting
seemed
that
like a different person.
wrong.
I could be interpreting it wrong. Yeah. Sorry. Apologize.
I get the so funny.
I get the.
Did you just
Fucking
do a
die,
very
die, die.
strong alt, Spooky?
Reaper just dropped behind me and used his whole ult on me alone. Like, dick bag. I get the funny comment when if I'm specifically if I am playing killer on Dead by Daylight and I murder people, they'll come in and be like, "Oh my god, you're a stupid furry," and every time I just go, "Why would you think I'm a furry? Because I use a wolf?" I was like, when you see pictures of people's pets, do you just assume that they think they're a dog? I was like, it's cute.
See,
My
that's
middle name
why-
is Wolf. Like,
That's why I don't understand
never
why
take
so
it.
many people. And it's like, we're now into the double digits of people not just being like, if people were asking, "Oh, are you a furry?" I wouldn't mind if they're asking. Because I'd be like, "No, I'm not a furry. He's just my mascot, whatever." Right? That would be fine. It's the fact
No,
that
it's the insult.
they're saying to me that I am a furry in denial, that I need to come to my senses. Like that's like stepping over a boundary. That's crossing a line, right? They're trying to tell me that I'm something I'm not, and that's what's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah. That, and then I always go into the story that I actually worked with a furry, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever because like his partner makes a pretty fucking decent living doing like furry art. Which,
Really?
yeah, but it's spicy. And
Yep.
he was like, "You do art, could you?" Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "Oh my god!" This drawing, I'll never forget it. It was like a giant furry rabbit, and it had his dick out on top of a house, crushing people. And it was like, it wasn't like a pure detailed drawing. It was just really fucking funny. And I was like, "How much did someone pay you for this?" 300 quid. 300 quid. I was like, I'll draw dicks for 300 quid.
My little 6-inch model that we were talking about earlier, I made so many of those as like people, different. Oh, it's they're all zombie ones, Tara. Different characters that people liked, etc. I actually made a lot of people's fursonas in my 6-inch model. And there were some that I had to knock back because I didn't, they wanted like some spicy stuff. I had one that asked me, could I make it look like they had a butt plug in, but could I also make it so that they were holding dildos and that they had a ball gag? And I was like, no, thank you. I'm fine. Maybe someone else can do that for you.
No, furries
She
and furry
dildos does
artists
not
do
seem-
some wild
Yeah,
stuff.
I was like, and especially on that scale, I was like, Yeah, they're all like fucked up zombie things, Tara. That's, yeah. I think this one's called Undeads or something.
Fuck. I've done like reference sheets for people's furries before, and I
Yeah.
quite liked it because it's like unusual stuff. Like, when else do you get to draw a rainbow wolf?
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know. They've always get like mad stuff on them. Well, not always, but the outfits are pretty fun because I don't draw clothes a lot, but I like the process of shading clothes. I don't like drawing them, but I really like making clothes come to life.
Yeah.
But I kind of fell away from it, just because it's also a very scammy. Not everyone, of course, but like a lot of them will be like, they would pay a deposit and then give you every sob story under the sun, how they needed the reference for something, but they couldn't pay me, and could I just send it, and da-da-da-da-da, and you're like, no. And then I had a problem where there's like a website where they resell their characters.
Yeah.
Resell, and I'd be like, wait, what? And then they would take, oh.
But it's, so what they do is they sell the character as a whole, and like they sell it with any accompanying artworks, which is crazy. So they're not specifically selling your artwork, they're selling the entire concept of a character. Like, it's nuts.
Yeah, there's furry adoptables.
Yeah.
As a thing that I've heard of and don't really know because I don't really do furry community too well. But like, that makes sense as if you are the artist making them.
I've sold designs, yeah.
I don't
I've
understand.
sold designs.
I don't know. Maybe it's a bit different because I've looked at like VTuber stuff before, but like buying a character feels weird to me, especially if it's one that you're meant to embody like a furry.
There are some people who have multiple fursonas. I know that. Like, I'm very ignorant on this like topic, but I know that some people can very easily switch in and out of different fursonas, and they can just take on a personality of like whatever character.
I know. I've got a.
And it's more like acting for them, I guess.
Yeah.
I've definitely got a furry friend who's like that. They have a lot of characters.
Oh, really, Wa?
Yep. I have a very large amount of like furry friends. Like, I don't know. I just find it easy to hang out with people like that sometimes, depending on the person.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that why you hang out with me? Because you think I'm a furry?
What do you mean? He knows you. Oh no, I'm not.
I hate you.
I had a colleague that was a furry, and it was quite cute. Their first
No, there's a bug in my coffee. Oh, ruined.
Was a rabbit, and I was like, why a rabbit of all the like, I don't know, I would just want a predatory animal myself. I think predator animals are just cooler, but I get like there's a lot. And he said because he has like buck teeth and he was bullied for his whole life, he wanted to reclaim it in a positive way. And I was like, oh,
that's
so
You
cute.
just fucking
Like-
crushed them though, Spooky. I would want to be a predatory animal. Why a rabbit? Haha.
I never said that to them. I was just thinking, why a rabbit of all the cool
Oh.
animals that you could like.
I have a friend who's a rabbit.
I mean, I don't like rabbits as well, so there's that. But like,
Don't worry, Spooky. They don't
yeah.
fly.
No, but they do fucking growl. Like,
That I have is one of my very good.
do you know
friends.
rabbits can growl? I didn't.
In fact, the same friend who drew Wildcat, is a furry artist. And
Yeah, you've said this before.
Yeah. In fact, I'm getting some emotes made, and I'm very happy with them. Anyway, this friend draws like a fuck ton of shit for a lot of different people. Most of it is safe for work.
Oh.
I love hearing the stories of he's got this one customer who comes every single Christmas, not any other time of the year, and just requests the most fucked up shit.
I don't like that. Why at Christmas time?
I don't know.
Is that their like work bonus at Christmas?
Like some fucked up shit, and it's just every single time my friend describes it, it's fucking hilarious.
I don't like that. No, thank you. I'm good.
I've never drawn that.
I'm very close. With this.
You've never drawn a dick?
No.
You've never
I don't
doodled
know.
a dick?
Not like, no, I just mean like.
Oh, because I
rendered
doodle dicks
a
all the
dick.
time.
Yeah, no, like the wee schoolyards. Yeah, of course. How else will Ryan know he's a dickhead unless I write it on every single bit of letters that ever came in the door for him? But I've never done like a rendered, like proper, and I just feel like I couldn't stare at one for that long.
You couldn't put all of that time and effort into those veins.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the size, right?
Exactly.
Like surely
Well,
smaller ones
obviously you
are
would-
possible to draw.
Would they?
Maybe I could be really specific and just draw small dicks, like wee chodes.
Yeah, like
Chode
niche into,
caricatures? Yeah.
niche into the chodes.
One thing that is quite funny about having a furry artist friend who also draws
Shit for my characters is if I piss her off, you better hope that there's gonna be some fucking wild shit coming my way.
Would you guys like a giggle?
Sure.
Always.
So I can see a preview of my stream on my iPad. In my peripherals, I saw a puzzle piece that I move, and I thought it was a spider.
Of course.
Well, you
But
did just
yeah.
find a bug in your coffee.
This
That makes
friend
sense.
has consistently told me that if I piss her off, she will fully make a full Wildcat persona and make it not safe for work. So
Spicy.
I don't know.
That piece wasn't locked in.
That
So-
feels close to like threatening you with revenge porn.
oh, it's
Yeah, that is a little revenge porny, actually.
no, that's fine.
Yeah, like
For you.
Type of revenge.
Not for us.
No one wants to see that,
Well, I
Wawa.
know she's joking. That's the point.
you hope she's joking.
I hope so.
100% not joking.
But even
Turns out
before,
I'm the
like,
artist.
Oh no. Sorry,
the reason I got into doing furry references in the first place is, remember, Xynos, I used to have a really weird niche market of like fan art of people's OCs of like
Yes.
America,
Lion King
fuck
or,
yeah!
like, Naruto, like in
Yeah.
that kind of style.
Yeah, you're
And I
really
did
good
used
at
to
drawing
do-
lions.
What I used to do my whole childhood, and it just became a weird. But people would buy OC designs of that. And I would literally just stick like a reference sheet of like 6 and put them up on Instagram and be like, OC adoptables, and charge like a tenner a design, and they would always sell out. I should actually get back into doing that. Like, and these people would have like, some of them would have like 20 odd characters at a time that they would like roleplay and stuff. So it makes sense that furries would have more than one personas. So it's like a weird form of, not weird, but like a different
Isn't
form
it
of
like,
role-playing, I
okay,
suppose.
Isn't it kind of like, yeah, I was about to say, isn't it kind of like LARPing in a way? Because people LARP as multiple characters.
Yeah.
I'm so shit at puzzles. Every single piece you've put in, I've thought it's gone somewhere else.
Really?
Yeah.
I have some actual jigsaws that we're gonna do, like real ones that we're gonna do on stream.
I am so bad at puzzles, it's not funny. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Just be like, if you ever see Wildcat with a full persona, just know I've pissed her off.
Draw Wildcat. Dude.
If you guys
Got it.
were to be a furry, what animals would we pick?
For me, it's pretty obvious, I think.
That's a loaded question.
Monkey feels like cheating. Like my brain's saying monkey, but only because I'm like I want to cheat and basically be a person.
I think
I
wolf.
think
I
it's-
don't like. I wouldn't want to be a wolf. I love wolves, but I feel like it's too common.
I think it's
I'd
pretty
fucking
obvious
love
for
to be an
me.
otter or some shit.
You should go coyote.
Be a dingo, Spooky.
I've had one of my furry friends tell me that I'm a scaly before. Don't know how I feel.
I don't
about
like that
A
term.
snaily?
Scaly. It's
Scaly.
like a furry, but like lizard.
Snake or
Don't know
dragon.
how I feel
Yeah.
about that.
Oh.
We're gonna get a whole bunch of people waking up as scalies, like get their scaly awakening due to Utopia 2.
Well, that was just like a woman in her menopause, but alright.
Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Bye,
Oh well,
well.
nice to get the chat.
Bye bye.
Mostly from these streams, you are so welcome, NH. I feel like my streams are fantastic learning experiences for people.
I read Animals from.
I
Mako.
also read Animorphs!
Me too, and I was like, I used to love Animorphs. Apart from, I read one that was really
Is a
weird, where
hairless cat
somehow
still
there
a
was
furry?
dinosaurs.
That. Yes? A hairless cat. Yes?
I
Yes.
think it's
Yeah.
just a collective time.
A collective
term.
time? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a collective
It was
time.
the best of time. It was the worst of time. It
It
was
was best of
collective
time, it was-
time.
Collectivist of times.
Is that like a description of your stream, Si? It was the worst
Dude,
of
you
times.
still
it was
got
the
me.
best.
If I had a fursona, what would it be? Oh my god.
I think bats are cute.
Well, you
I like
already
bat.
have a.
I hate you. What are, okay, hang on. What are some really loud animals? Oh my god, could I say snail?
Kookaburra!
Take me
You could
to
be a
snail.
kookaburra.
I do not want to be a kookaburra. Can I be a snail? Take me to snail. You can sharpen your knife. Is Dirtman an option?
Is Mothman an option?
Oh, is Mothman an option? No, because he's
I
a
don't know, it has
cryptid.
man in it. Yeah.
So?
You could be a fox. You know how they make all those mad screaming noises that make no sense?
You said a fox and I just immediately screamed.
See? Especially in the middle of the night.
Okay. Hold on. Guys, start listening. Are capybaras loud? I don't think capybaras are loud.
Maybe Neil's just talking about himself.
It's a capybara. Ew, you a capybara.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Look up the sound that
donkey?
Tasmanian. Look at the. Oh. Yeah. Look up the sound that Tasmanian devils make.
I'm not even going to repeat to you what I was about to say. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, I need to know now.
Shoot to our DMs.
Yeah,
No, it's
slide
just
into
gonna
my
be like-
DMs, baby.
Are those real life animals? But then I remember.
Oh, spooky! Oh,
Yes, but they don't
bless
look like
your
the-
heart.
I thought they were like extinct. Are
No,
they
that's
not?
Tasmanian tiger.
Yeah, that's the tiger, not the devil.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
two
they
different
are,
animals.
They are endangered because they keep giving things each other cancer.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Wait, they keep giving each other cancer?
Well, yeah, when they do the like to get to know each other by rubbing their faces together, that can spread the cancer.
Oh. Did you just look up the sounds that they make? I feel like she did. Yes, I can hear it.
I think you found your animal's eye.
I think I would be a Tasmanian devil.
Woo! Forgot to turn it back down. There we go.
I learned about the sounds that they make the other day at the zoo. Look at me being educated at the zoo.
I can't believe they're real. Wow.
You can't believe
Excellent.
they're... Oh, spooky. Bless
I was
your
like,
heart.
I was like, how do you know what they sound like? They're extinct. And I really was expecting like Taz to come up like blah, 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 blah. And I was like, Wait,
Yeah,
was he
I
a
feel
devil
like
or-
I feel like I would be a Tasmanian devil just purely based on the sounds. Sounds alone.
I see that for you.
Yeah. Or apparently koalas can screech it up a bit, you know? Why am I just picking like super Australian animals? What's wrong with me? I could be any animal.
I mean, do you have the class?
Here comes trouble.
Is that...
No.
Well, why would you want to be koala?
Apparently they screech it up. Apparently they be screaming. True. True.
I've often said this, Chai.
Rude. Mitchell, did you pick your animal?
I put my answer in the chat.
You didn't.
In this chat. The Discord chat.
Oh. Why?
I don't know how to see that.
Did you say it's personal?
No. So
Oh,
have a look at
Lord.
the video.
Oh, Lord.
I can't see it. I don't know how to see it. Oh.
There's a little chat box, chat bubble icon that you can press.
Oh.
A whole new world.
That's a good one.
People putting down videos.
All of these are just hair. I literally thought that piece was locked in over there, but it wasn't.
A minute, I thought you meant you were talking about Mitchell's animal.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
just hair, Mitchell.
They're all just hairy.
Oh no. No, please, I'm just a poor waiter from a poor family.
Oh no. Have I done all the ones with blood? This one has blood. Where does your blood go?
Up your booty hole. Wait.
That one's got a bit of blood. Where do you go?
Ew. This person's called Rage Toes, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Rage toes, did you say? Toes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
why
like
are
that.
Toes so angry?
Yeah, why are your toes angry? A little bit of blood, yeah. Listen, we don't kink shame here. I mean, what?
Pink tier list.
Oh, these pieces all look the same. And it's only gonna get worse. The next level up. How do you not go there? How do you not? Where do you live? There?
You do need another drink.
I don't want another drink. Thank you for the hydrate. This one has blood on it. You need another drink, do you? How are you doing today, Neil? Papa Neil. Eh.
That's ready.
Here we go. Boom! Okay, but honestly, I actually really like this art piece. This one's called The Bride. Oh, actually, I liked it until I realized she had maggots all over her. No, thank you. How many pieces do these have? 220?
I will NH as long as you pay for my travel expenses.
Yeah, pay for the travel and we'll come do that for you. God, I'm so sexy.
When did Wally?
A while ago.
Say goodbye and everything.
Hmm. Mitchell, help. What are these videos you've sent me, by the way?
What?
Pokopia? Oh, is that game you were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, the Pokemon Animal Crossing.
Ah.
Oh, how did you get on with your...
You know what? Never
Nuzlocke?
mind. How did I get on with what?
Your Nuzlocke.
We made some good progress. I think.
Cool.
Would you agree, Mitchell? That I made some good progress?
You didn't catch up to where you're up to, but yeah, you probably made as much progress as you did on your first one.
I think if I'm being honest, I think we're off to a better start. I think we have a better team lineup so far.
I mean, you do have a Shinx, which you didn't have last time. Because I think you didn't get your Lake Verity encounter first time.
No, I didn't. But also, a lot of my Pokemon from the first run were babies.
Yeah.
And this time they're not. So I feel like overall that's going to be a bit...
That'll be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, a bit more helpful. Yeah, that's what I was looking at as well. Oh, by the way. I did find someone though. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out. It is 12:12. And I've been yawning for a while. We're actually gonna go see Jolly Meerkat. We've never been to see Jolly before. Jolly is doing some Hunt Showdown. We're gonna go show some support. Oh, Wade, right as I'm ending. Wade! So
Wait,
Jolly is a fellow Australian. I know of Jolly A through husband and B through Zoe, who, if you guys recall, we have done some collabs with Zoe. I've raided out to Zoe quite a few times. Zoe is a New Zealander who lives in Australia. She's a fantastic artist. But yeah, I know of Jolly through them. And Jolly came in this evening after being able to hear me through Mr. Nipple's microphone. So I feel like we should go give like a... I don't know, like a I'm sorry for being so noisy and potentially ruining your gameplay while I was yelling raid, you know? Because he's playing Hunt, so like I could have been really annoying. But yeah.
I feel that you should steal his CPU and you can play Hunt and he can play puzzles.
To be fair, I do really enjoy the puzzles. I think one more stream on this one and we'll have it done because we've got 3 puzzles at 220 pieces and then the last one's obviously going to be more pieces again, so... But yeah, we're nearly there.
To be fair.
We're nearly there.
It'd be very funny if the last puzzle was just one piece.
I hate you. Oh my god, we're out of time. Bye, guys!
Bye, guys!